mean,
eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
wherever skin meets steel. Princess.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's
Hey, well, I haven't got my light on. What up, guys? What's cracking? Alackin. McGillicuddy backing. What up? We're just gonna get started. But yeah, how you doing, guys? Hope you had a good weekend, everyone. I know Dana's in the middle of his 40th, so if you're dropping in, say happy birthday to Dana. I'm sure he is having many drinks. Where's my chat? Hey, Benny's here. Wasn't sure if you'd still be up, Benny. I spotted you earlier in Danny's stream. Dana, happy birthday, buddy. Dark. Oh, Salon. Oh, Salon the resub for 36 years. 36 years. That'd be weird. Get a drink on. Good beans. Salon Dana. But that's alright because Dana is the naughty stop naughty birthday noise ever. That probably didn't sound great. Because I haven't really spoken much for the last hour. So but yes, 36 months is like 3 years, which is crazy. I need to put something there so it's not like shining. But anyway. Hey, camping. Welcome on in. It is you. You are starting off our night. Oh, you are kicking off. I'm not sure what you've been doing, because last week we took... Did we take the week off last week? Was it last week that I didn't do it? I have no idea. I actually can't remember what happened last week. My brain isn't here anymore. Shit, but yeah, no, I don't remember what happened last week. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hey, camping. Oh. Dropping some farts earlier. I think I fixed all the other sounds that I've added too. Because Blurp was being weird. But then it had things in beta, and I was like, use the beta thing, and then that seemed to work, so... I think we've fixed some of them.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, there we go. So you guys should have that popping if you do any of those noises. They are completely different noises because I couldn't remember what noises I had on there before. Because I had to reset everything. Because I'm a cool guy. Ugh. But yeah, I will admit I've been kind of non-existent this weekend. I kind of just was very busy yesterday, and then today I just kind of didn't exist as a human at all, so.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves
actually, shit, I need to change Salmon's hair because that's
like
perfect.
this.
And you can already tell that she's chomping at the bit to prove a point here.
Oh, dear. Hopefully everyone has had an okay weekend.
She's here tonight to take it.
I'm sure she's going to make that loud and clear throughout this match.
And she's going head-to-head with an intimidating opponent.
Look, I was going to do something while this was going tonight. I was going to, like, sit here and do something on my desk. And my brain has not let me
I have to agree, she's a well-rounded athlete who can give anyone a run for their money. Big leg drop.
I don't know what it was going to be. Maybe I was going to sort bits. I do have quite a few
to the back of the neck. What a chancery.
bits,
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks
mini
effective from
screws
here.
floating now after making those Grey Knights, because the
the
Grey Knights kit was an old kit, so there was a bunch. I'm hitting camp. I have no idea, Salon. You would have to ask the video game. Feel free to send the makers of 2K26 a message and say, what are you doing? Why is this one?
She's firing off attacks at a high clip. You can tell she's focused on
Oh, my insides. Need my insides to stop trying to be outsides.
What a way to get out of. She goes for the quick pin.
Friend Computer. I mean, Friend Computer has been pretty fucked, like, this whole first few months of this. Friend Computer has been real weird.
Wow, lights out.
Almost German suplex. Hey, BJ Gaming, how you doing, buddy? I'm alright. I'm chilling. We're having a little chill out AI night, like we do on usual for Sunday nights. So yeah, hope you've been good. You got new mini dots? No, these were. So these ones, party, are actually very old. So the model kit itself is about 20 years old, and I got all of these models. I'm willing to say 6 months to a year ago, because I wanted a Grey Knights army. So I bought all these and left them in a pile, without building them for a long time. For a long time. But I'm getting around to painting them again now, and getting around to actually building the army. working out how I'm painting them and trying some new things with painting them. And, yeah, but it means that I got my Adeptus Sororitas army finished. So I'm not in a hurry anymore. I'm not trying to rush through everything. I'm just kind of doing it as I feel like it, which is a massive bonus. You put furry grass on? No, not these ones. I did put some furry grass on the other ones. On my Adeptus Sororitas army, I did put some little furry grass on there. I guess real seriously. Oh yeah, no, I do as well. Like this. So I didn't for a long time with my sisters when I was first making the army, because I had like, I think it ended up being like 86 models that I had to paint for my Adeptus Sororitas army. So I was like, fuck, I'm not doing it for all of them. And so I was kind of very loose on how I did a lot of my early ones. But as I got better with painting, I kind of got to a point where I was like, no, I'm putting effort into these now. Like my Saint Celestine, and there was like a jump pack sister that I painted. Like all of the stuff that I kind of painted last with my sisters, I was like real anal about. I was like, this is gonna be perfect and this is how it's gonna be. But yeah, even like when it gets down to it, like this model here, this is the first Grey Knight that I've been painting, and I think hours wise so far I've spent about, I'm willing to say painting, I've spent about 12 hours painting him, and he's not done yet. I've still got some work to do on his weapon and his little eye glow. So I mean, yeah, this model will probably end up taking about, 15, 16 hours by the time I'm actually done with it. Because, yeah, I'm actually edge highlighting everything, shading everything, detailing everything. Yeah. Hey, Betty. My other shirt is clean. Alright. Oh, that'll go on my... Damn. That'll go in my to grab list. So I will admit, Benny, you are third on the list. I've still got to sort out. Well, no, I think realistically you're second on the list. I've got to sort out that dynamo, and then I'll be getting that one then.
Neither woman will stop this onslaught. They're locked in a heated battle of... Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Able to shift her weight and escape.
But I will get on that as soon as I can. I think next week I'll be able to order that Dinah shirt. And realistically, I think a week or two after that I'll be able to order another one. Also, this match has actually been pretty good. I've just been talking about my fucking... This match is pretty good. I've just been talking about my fucking war dollies over it. But yes, Benny's on the list for his shirt. And... You know what I need to do, actually? I threatened I was going to do this, but what I think I'm going to do is grab... At least she didn't spill paint on it. No, not that one. Ooh, if anything happens to this model that fucks it up after... Like I said, I'm willing to say a good 12 hours painting it so far, I will lose my fucking mind. I will be spitting shit. Yeah, the paint that I spilt was Drakenhoff Nightshade, and I just spilt it like on my desk though. Lost about, I'm willing to say, a bit more than half of it. Oh, Ceylon got it. Ceylon got it. Sorry, that was a lot of back and forth. But yeah, you sent me a video of your Land Raider that you managed to spill the Agrax Earthshade on. And that being like a cream color for the paneling, Agrax Earthshade being a brownie wash. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. Dylan been working out. Yeah, she kind of put it into gear there. I didn't think she was going to get it, to be honest, because camping was coming back on that one. Well, I thought that was going to be camping for like most of that. Although I guess we did just in these highlights, we did get 2 finishes from Ceylon. She managed to pop off, so that would be how. But that was very competitive. That was more competitive than it was looking initially. Also, I've turned on intergender wrestling. So let me know how we're all feeling about that later on.
Everyone in the locker room know just that.
Because, yeah, I don't know what that's going to do to the matches coming up. Equal opportunist. Well, we've got an intergender belt now. I did add one in there. I let Pepsi Man carry it in. And I think someone took it off him, but I can't remember who. But after this like regular night event, we do have Backlash coming up, so all the belts will no doubt be on the line. Think your dinner's ready? Alright, Donna. You have that tasty dinner and you come back and report to us how tasty that dinner was. You're about to wrestle though. Maybe that's where he's going. He didn't realise that he had to be in the ring, so he's actually run off and there's a delay in chat. Also, giving him Billy Gunn the Arse Man's intro and everything, I think, works for him. I don't know, I just oh, that's rough. I don't know if Dinah has access to that much lube. Because Kanye was the guy that had like the barrels and barrels of lube, right? I don't know if Dinah's got access to lube. He's got some fluorescent paint and some glow-in-the-dark paint. But I don't know if he's got that much lube floating around. Nice. Nice. Lube. Missing the other 6 truckloads, yeah. Yeah, that was I swear I'm thinking of the right guy. Kanye West had all the lube. So God, that Booker T's commentary came so out of left field that I thought someone had played a sound alert in fucking chat just then. That actually fucked me up.
And now he is ready to compete.
Also, what do you mean this is the intro that he's got? This is Irish Nibble. He's supposed to have the other intro. Alright, I guess I gotta fix that next week.
And this is a guy that just always looks ready for a fight. Doesn't seem to matter who or where. He's just always ready to throw.
Also, I wonder if that means that his moves are wrong.
Oh, kick out. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your... What's going on here?
Oh, God, expect the unexpected.
What? What is this? Why would Adobo be interfering? Actually, to be fair, I think it's less about Irish Nibble being friends with Adobo and more about Irish Nibble and more about Dinah and Adobo being enemies at the moment. I think they were mad at each other. I can't remember why.
Taunting their opponent. He's able to reverse it.
Also, yes, Irish Nibble has the wrong moveset.
Fends it off. Good counter. Drop toe hold.
Also, I didn't realize that Dinah's jeans had a massive, like, seam repair up the taint until right now. Well, that's how it looks anyway on the texture, so... Dinah's been throwing his legs too far apart, I guess, for the jeans to handle.
What took him so long?
Rock with a headbutt. And a follow-up with side suplex. Nice.
This could be it.
Taint jeans? I mean, that's what it looks like you might have done. It looks like you've been throwing them legs too wide.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the
Maybe you
job
tried to
done.
do a
Devastating crane
maybe you
leap
tried to
with
do
that
some
move.
splits.
Stomped to the belly.
Cool guy.
Alley-oop. Cover. Is it enough? Kick out at one. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Both wrists captured and
But yeah, so I need to fix up Irish Nibble's intro and I need to fix up his moveset.
That was so close.
So that's
The
very
end
frustrating.
has to be near.
placing him in the corner. Clubbing blow. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
Flips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Schoolboy roll-up.
He's able to kick out before
Kick
two.
out. That was pretty quick kick out too. I don't think he's done as much to Irish Nibble as we think he has.
Gets to rights.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Bang on the money.
Okay, they're gonna start nailing. Well,
Their
or
superstar
not.
giving an inch here.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, geez, Nibble managed to come out of that way on top. All right.
Here they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them.
Spanish fly. Not often you see the Spanish fly now.
Overstate the amount of pain that causes someone. Rock with a headbutt. And a follow-up with a beautiful side suplex.
He took his best shot. This might be it right here.
There's two.
Oh, that's rough.
It's finally over with the win.
We gotta figure if Adobo didn't pull that distraction early on, so that Irish Nibble could blast him.
Celebrate this
That
win.
could have been
You
real
deserve it
different.
for focusing up and keeping your eye on the
Because
ball.
as soon as Dinah started blasting Nibble,
Focus and determination.
yeah,
That's what
Adobo's
we saw
intro
here
music sure
tonight.
did fuck with him. Do like try and get rid of that glare that's popping up. Yeah, there we go. That's made it a lot better. Alright, might have to do that. Ah! Fuck. I'm messing with and I'm fucking with myself here. I'm sitting here fidgeting with
It's the competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they
this
get a
bottle of
handshake from
shade
their opponent
paint.
afterwards. A real respect
I dropped
for
it
the
and I
business. Can they
immediately
even work
just
their hands
freaked out
properly?
because I was like, have I just
Apparently,
spilt
they
the
like
other
a spy.
half onto my desk? which would be not much fun to clean up. This is a random pull from the filler gap wrestlers, actually. My insides.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely out for this match.
Also, I don't know what I thought of this. Like, I've had a very, like, Diana was here earlier, but after she left, I've had a very, like, Warhammer-centric afternoon.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings.
Yeah, had a very Warhammer-centric afternoon.
So quickly.
But I'm really glad that I got these Grey Knights to make a Grey Knight army before the range refresh, to be honest. I'm kind of just, I don't know. It feels a little bit like getting 20-year-old model kits. Hamwich, that is the sandwich. Gnarly, how you doing, buddy? I needed a filler character, so I made the sandwich. So you were pretty much on the money. You were pretty much right where you needed to be with that guess. How you doing, Gnarly? While we're fighting a sandwich, because I made one to leave in the filler gap so that we had some other wrestlers to just do the filler stuff for us if we needed. Not getting an Ocean vibe, but I'll accept it. Oh, nice. How you doing, Gnarly? How was your weekend, bud? Yeah, we've got a few fillers rolling in. Because, yeah, we can't, like, the PC community downloads are, like, massively gimped because you can't get wrestlers from anyone else on any other platform, so it's very frustrating. Moving house can suck a massive peanut. That is correct. That is why I am trying to avoid it as much as I can ever again. So no, you do have my sympathy on that one, Gnarly. Moving house sucks, the big one. Just absolutely gobbles that peanut down. Sits there saying things like, I don't need air, and then just rashes it away. No, I hate moving. I fucking hate moving. I fucking hate moving so much.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here from the top and completely missed the mark.
To take that risk and completely
that was so funny.
Like
that was so good.
Then
she was like, I'm a jump on you. Getting angry at myself for even owning clothes. Man, the sheer amount of times I've just been like, when I've been moving, I've been like, why do I have shit? The amount of stuff that has just been kind of lost to the sands of time because I'm just like, I don't fucking want any of this shit now, and I'll just be brutal in throwing shit out, man. It's like, yeah, moving house makes me really all of a sudden not give a shit about material possessions. Best time to throw the crap at you. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I guess that's the thing too. Like, just make sure it's not something you're gonna be missing in like a month, where you go, oh shit, this thing, fuck, I don't have that anymore because I got mad and threw it out. Which I've done. Which I've done a few times.
But there's danger in front of her.
She fights back with the counter. Trading counters here.
Reversals.
Yeah, I've done it a few times over the years.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Look at this.
Yeah, there is so many counters like thus far.
Setting them up in the corner.
Whoop, skipped a miss. God damn it, Easy being here has reminded me that I didn't add the Dark Giant this time.
From above.
It was just literally a joke that me and Gnarly would know, no one else would.
What a lariat! The cover for the win. Power right out in one.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Yanked down with an arm drag.
She's starting to wear down here.
But I don't think this is anything to...
Oh shit, we're hitting that. Sorry guys, I didn't even spot that. I didn't even see the timer rolling up on that one.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Well-placed shot gets the final word in this.
Oh, they both came out alright. Oh, but the sandwich got him first.
Pump handle suplex.
Pump handle suplex,
And
alright.
she's returning fire. And she finally answers back.
That could be the
Yeah, anytime I've had to move, I've always thrown out like
Into the
piles
dragon
of
screw.
shit.
She's going
Just
for the cover.
piles of shit.
No, she kicks out.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got the sharpshooter locked in deep.
This could result
Oh,
in a
right in the
tap
middle of
out.
the ring as well. Oh, no, she's got herself out of it.
Got
Okay,
herself out of it.
cool. I guess her legs aren't too hurt yet. It's been mostly like
Hold on a second. Could be
head and
another
body
time
trauma, which she's been
being
bumping
locked
on.
in. Sharpshooter! All the pressure on the spine. I don't know how much more of this they can
Well,
take.
This is where you see how tough a superstar
I
really
should move that
is,
so you
though.
guys don't,
Finding out
She releases the hold. Not really
don't
sure
actually
what
end
she's
up
thinking
fucking
here.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
hearing my phone go off and thinking it's your own.
And saw what was coming there.
Schoolboy, wait a minute, here we go.
Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Look at the height.
Oh,
Raging the face shoot
yeah,
these
just
two
burst
just
her open, mate. Yeah, it did.
The cover. And they're still in this.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Oh, just punishing the arm. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
You say that.
Sent hard into the corner.
Jelly legs is usually a pretty rough issue to have.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Hey,
With that suplex.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
what is she doing? I don't think we've actually seen her
Wants
have
to
a match
finish
yet.
this.
So. Oh, maybe we're back from ads, I think. Cool,
Here we
cool,
go.
cool, cool. That's a certain kind of counter. Okay.
Makes the pin. This might be it. Got it. No, just a two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Making sure
Very
that all my
effective.
messages are dealt with because I will fully admit that I kind of zoned out.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
She's got her now.
Kind of zoned out for like
Even down with a Northern
a
Lights
good
suplex.
half hour or so before I started stream today. Also, gonna start a Blood Bowl 2 league, I think, soon. If we have the interest.
Shin breaker.
There was a terrier
Because you can set up a league in in the actual game itself.
That's it. The
And
blood, sweat,
oh
this
god, the
match,
pain.
well worth it.
And I know last time we did it, I kind of left it a bit too open because I was like,
Getting the win, but you can visibly see the
oh
damage
hey,
that was done tonight.
just let me know whatever night you know, whoever I'm having a game with is free,
Sheer tenacity and force of will.
and we'll work from there. I don't think I should have done that. I think I should have been like, here's a night, that's when my game with a person will be. So I'm just trying to work out what the best night to do that will be and see who wants in. If you want to have that chat, feel free to go and mention on the Discord, because who is this? Oh, holy shit, this is like pulling stuff out of the fucking extras folder, I guess.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is
Also, I can't remember this chick's name. I just know she's from My Hero Academia, and other people seem to, I would assume, know her. I wonder who she's got.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Cool. If it ends up being a few too many filler matches with characters that aren't chatters, I might cut the roster down a little bit. Who is this? Oh, it's Hatsune Miku. Why does she have McIntyre's intro? That face is terrifying. That's all terrifying.
Soaking it all in before the battle begins.
That's a face. It's a kind of busted face, but I guess it's still a face.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Sure. Are they tag team, and are they? I'd hope they're not tag team. No, they're not. Okay.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE.
And they're both relatively untested. I don't think they've actually shown up yet at all.
for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to
Like, I think these two
Dangerous game she's been playing
have like
in the
rolled in
fellas
from the
across
filler
circuit.
list
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who
to
expects
suddenly
nothing less
be
than perfection,
here.
or at
And
least
it's
something
kind of
close to
weird.
it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Misses the target.
That was a solid
Thunderous
miss.
Club comes down, very effective.
Gonna fight out of this one with some big
Also, Hatsune Miku has like a chain under her dress for some reason. The skirt, whatever it is.
MCL both could have been affected by that move.
I'm not digging that Hatsune. That Hatsune Miku's getting removed, I think.
Oh, man. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Hurricane Rana.
I think we're getting rid of that. That Hatsune Miku is not working. That is unfortunate Hatsune Miku. It was very early in the piece when I downloaded
Just
them,
rubbing
so
salt in the wound.
I'll have to see
A
if
shot
someone
like
else
that
has
to the
made
ego
one.
can really shake you up mentally.
Win at any cost. The damage is maybe not, maybe not.
Oop, roll up. No, not a roll up, but
And she
into
gets a
a
quick
weird
kick out.
Letting
up and down.
everyone know she's not going down like that.
She had that scouted. Ooh. Countered right when it was needed.
Oh my god, I played some My Faction just for the sake of playing some My Faction the other day. Fuck, that is some tedious grinding shit. I am not a My Faction guy. And I think I already knew that. But it's been pretty seriously proven to me that the gacha mode in this game is not what I'm here for. Especially when there's like... There's different parameters for like what wrestlers you can use. Which is fine. Except sometimes they just don't tell you what they are. And so I was jumping into one match thing that I needed to do. And I couldn't do it because I just could not figure out what fucking characters I could actually put in there to use. And it kept saying, like, you can't use them for the parameters in this thing. It's not fucking telling me the parameters, so, yeah.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Dropped to the top rope. And now climbing up there.
Can she do it here?
That was like a counter to a counter.
Sends off the 3 count.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. What a textbook moonsault.
Yeah, sure, textbook moonsault. She just has tracking on. Oh, counter straight to the ref. And a miss with the crossbody, so I feel like Miku's just put herself in the oblivion seat now. Unless she can get another counter, which she did, so you know. German? No.
What an elbow drop. Right to the
elbow drop on the
down
chest, okay.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be.
Take off. Oh, big impact.
That was a big frog splash.
Straight into the pin. 2 count. It's still hanging on. Not yet.
Move. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
That was a solid miss.
Down the hard way. That should seal the deal.
If you balance on top of your head for a second, that can't have ended well.
And into the cover. Oh, just a 2 count that
Very
time.
close.
Somehow get.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn.
Okay, this is her comeback
A
now.
series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Dropped with a.
This has to be it.
No. That was just a scoop slam, buddy.
Kick out. She still has life.
That wasn't going to be enough to keep her down.
Everything she had to kick out there.
Turn that around with a big strike.
Went for an Alabama slam, I
Right
guess.
to the back of the knee. She goes back into the ring. From the top. Double axe handle connects.
You sure did stand there and watch her finish climbing and then double axe handle in the face, so...
With the greatest of ease.
Insane elbow.
That may have sealed her
Sure.
fate.
No, you wasted the time spinning around.
She's still got something left.
This started as a match. Now it's a
That was
test
very
of
close to
will.
coming down, that hand.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
That's many rolls. Over to the middle of the ring. That was pretty smart, actually.
Kicking out in time.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, slammed out.
And no one there.
Oof.
What a kick.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
What's the...
Boom, right to the midsection. Caught that foot by surprise.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Hello, motherfucker.
Totally out.
Yeah, it is working
She's
good.
a perfect target.
I was like, I spent a bunch of time last night fixing them while I was watching episode 1 because it started this weekend. Which does remind me, I was half tempted to play like Battlefield 2 or something tonight because Star Wars weekend being May the 4th tomorrow. But
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin
wanted to make
soon.
sure we got in Sunday night.
Slides back into the ring.
Actually, I might even. Oh, fucking Fern's not here. Because I realised that Final Fantasy VIII, I was quite a bit.
Just amazing athleticism.
I was a little bit ahead of where Danny is. I didn't want to get too far ahead, so tomorrow night might be a different night.
And look at this. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
You know what I might do?
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. She's back in the ring now.
As soon as my mouse lets me get to
Giving
it.
her opponent a piece of her mind here.
You know what I might do? If
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage. She counters it.
tomorrow night we might have a community night. Where I play Battlefield 2 if any of you guys have got it. Because
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
yeah, I'll need to see where Danny is in it.
Saw an opening
Because I don't want to keep like blasting
that's going in the highlight reel.
I'm getting too far ahead.
WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Moving into the
Oh
ring.
my.
Springboard into her.
Are you
I mean, or I
kidding
could
me?
just play Lego
A
Star
roll of the
Wars,
dice
you know.
and it pays off in full.
Gonna go with that slice.
Could just play
Wait a
Lego
minute.
Star
Big
Wars.
reversal right to the power slam. Reverse the situation with an elbow.
A quick reversal into the arm drag.
Perfect kick.
Boom, connects right on target.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
I'm just
Alabama slam.
making sure that's right. And once Infernal gets here, I can probably get him to confirm because he, I think, would know how far ahead I am to
Planted with the DDT instead.
we can go from here. Oh, we got a hydrate. I'll do that one.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh, slam right down.
There we go. There's the hydrate. We got the hydrate. Marco, that's enough.
What she picks up here tonight. And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
Putting your body
We
on
got
the
the
line like
hydrate.
that
Thanks
is
for
a
that,
huge
Simon.
risk. This match could have gone very differently.
But in the end, Corey, they are the ones celebrating.
Hey, looks like we got a KO. Alrighty, what's KO doing? What is KO doing? Shit, I lost my Discord. I was about to see if I could get it up.
This superstar talks about putting everything on the line to be here, not having a backup plan. It's only been this.
Is that supposed to be inspirational? All that story says to me is that they're 3 seconds away from losing it all. Word is that the champ was actually asking for this to be a title match, but the officials backstage wouldn't allow it. That is how competitive he is.
Cool. Put my message through that Danny and Infernal can see to see whether I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow night, or if I'm gonna be playing some Star Wars games. Like I said, I'm thinking maybe like Battlefront 2 if people have got it, and then people can join. And Tuppenhorse always looks so fucking intense. There's never a point where Tuppenhorse doesn't look intense.
You are looking at some highly motivated
Hey, yeah,
competitors in
Battlefront
this
2
match,
no store,
looking
but I
to
haven't.
steal the
Nice.
show and capture the attention of the entire WWE universe.
But yeah, I'll work out when I know, because me, Danny, and Infernal are kind of doing a keep it around the same time run and trying to not get too far ahead of each other in Final Fantasy VIII, because it's just kind of a, you know, an associated, you know, a mutual pain game. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see how far everything is. Might have that. Maybe. I don't know what the net code for that is like. Yeah, I played it a lot I played it a bit when it first came out. And I have been told they've improved it since. But I have no idea.
I gotta say, the title's been looking good around this man's waist.
They always ask whether the man makes the title or the title makes the man. In this case, it looks like a mutually beneficial relationship to me.
We know he looks the part. Only question is whether he can be the part. This won't be a title match, but it is sure to be a difficult test for the champion.
I mean, yeah, Tuppenhorse is a difficult test for anyone.
Certainly has a lot of guts. You don't get in the ring with a champion unless you really mean business. So we can try. Quick takedown, double like a high stacked pin.
Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Just a little too early for all that.
But yeah, I don't know how, like, because I mean, it's an EA game, and EA does have servers everywhere, so not sure what the ping would be like.
What a counter!
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Hey, there
He's
we
got
go.
the shoulders down.
Chaos getting cocky trying to finish that early.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Yeah, sure, go for it. The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because obviously I'm streaming and it'd probably be fine, but obviously I can't really jump into the game and see what it looks like.
Big power slam.
Cover here. Kick out before a two.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly. Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on how the game handles it too, like whether it's going to run some kind of weird like, rollback-esque thing or whether it's just a peer-to-peer thing. Yeah.
He's positioning himself.
Battlefield. Oh, Battlefield 1's also like, they very obviously shut down a lot of shit every time the next Battlefield comes out. Whereas Battlefront was the last, like, was the Star Wars game they were kind of hoping everyone would keep playing, so who knows.
And he fends off the attack.
Like I said, I'm waiting to kind of see if I'm even going to do it. Like, yeah.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, the problem with me with playing Battlefield 1 is that I'm in Australia. So it goes, hey, let's try and match you with people around your area. And the servers are just dead for Battlefield 1 for me. So that's the only reason I didn't even play it.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. He might put him away here.
Yeah, sure.
The refs count.
Can't believe we didn't even
Oh,
get
that's
a
fine.
2
Yeah, like I said,
count.
I don't even know what it'll be like. I'm just trying to look at what Star Wars shit that I can play if I don't end up playing Final Fantasy 8 tomorrow night. So absolutely nothing is set in stone right now for me.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Slips out of the way.
In a well-timed counter. I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no
Yeah,
return.
Squadron was
There's
around.
absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
Squadron was there. I don't know. Fuck. I played that on Xbox a long time ago. I would assume that they'd be running very similar server setups though.
Fingers buried deep, locked in on the mandible nerve.
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
Oh god, I thought KO just got it then. Yeah.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam.
I mean, Frostbite's fine. It just depends what they've done for their server setup.
He slipped out of the way there.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Headbutt in the back of the neck.
The back of the... What the fuck, man?
Big
Ooh.
body drop.
That was a pretty good body drop, especially something the size of Tubernos there. Counter though, like immediately.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Getting deeper and
He's
deeper
looking
into
out of
this match.
sorts,
Really
man.
starting to feel the pressure here.
Uh-oh. Indy counters. Turning the tables.
He's been put in a bind.
Man, there is so many fucking counters. Frostbite is a fantastic... Yeah, no, Frostbite's a great looking engine. They kind of bloated the latest version of it when they did 6, but it is a really good engine. It,
Big move, but it's still unable
yeah, it was a bit rough when they
turns that in his favor.
shafted everyone with it in Battlefield. What was it, 2049 or whatever it was? They kind of bloated it to shit and made it run like garbage on the network. But it seems like they've pulled it back in for Battlefield 6 and like kept it looking good while also making it so the network is worth trying to play on.
Just how lucky they are to be seeing
Also,
this match in person.
Wasn't sure if maybe the game was a bit too loud, but you guys will let me know. Okay, okay, that's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny that Kale decided to cheat to win there. Oh, there's Latos though. Latos is mad about everything.
Oh my God, they had the title. They had the title. Don't do it.
The fucking splat noise that bounces off his forehead is pretty good.
What a repulsive display.
Also, fuck, I forgot to make Latos paler. Hang on, I need to... I completely forgot that I had to do that last week. yeah, Ada Wong. We don't see Ada Wong very often.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Oh, man. Jeez, Ganamai. They really are just pulling from the randoms filling out numbers crew at the moment.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go.
She's already had an impressive career. She's been active for like 2 months, my guy.
We haven't seen much from her, but what we have seen has been impressive.
Yeah, but I think she puts a lot of that pressure on herself, and it's only going to get harder.
She certainly set the bar high for herself. Let's hope she doesn't fail to reach it.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Yana Mike was actually taller than I thought.
Declarative, decisive shot.
Oh.
To reverse it.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Backing
I
her
just
into that
realized that
She flipped that attack around.
I had an update on a server where I had done some voicing
Making her way out of the
auditions
ring here.
for some voices for an audiobook.
to those steel steps. The
And I kind of went, hey, can you give me a bit more direction on this one?
another level.
And received no answer. So it's pretty cool. But I didn't get an update there. I just got an update about the fact that they updated something else on their Discord. So good for
Big
them.
stomp.
Good for them.
And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
Also, once again, just going to mention that I am looking at starting up a Blood Bowl 2 league again. Yes, Blood Bowl 2, not Blood Bowl 3.
Throws her back in from inside.
Because Blood Bowl 2 was just kind of more, like, was a really fun game, and I know more people have it. And Blood Bowl 3 has, like, a weird,
Is this it?
you have to play the seasons to get the teams thing, and I don't know, it just seems a bit odd.
And that was perhaps the longest.
Hey, Sharp One, how you doing, buddy?
Lucky for her,
What's up,
she
man?
was able to kick out of it.
How's your weekend been, Sharp One?
To the gut. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Being placed in the corner here. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Doing good. How about me? Yeah, no, I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. We had a pretty busy weekend, so kind of digging, just hanging out and letting the wrestlers go tonight. But yeah, I hope everything's been all good for you, man. It's been a while since I saw you, so yeah.
What's coming?
Hope you've had a good time.
Textbook arm drag.
Oh, there's a few too many yawns. There's a few too many yawns. It's unfortunate. Ooh.
And there's another one. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. She can end this thing right here. And she fights it off.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Oh, yes, man.
Ooh, neck breaker.
We're getting invite back to the server. Which one, man? Are we thinking like the Discord, or what are we looking at?
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
If it's the Discord, then yeah, should just be open there to join. Yeah, pretty sure that link's kind of a forever link, so it should be fine.
Grabs a waistlock, but we're going to battle their way out of there. Punches to the face.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oh, that's a big yawn. God damn.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. The ring just shifted. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Considered having a nap earlier today and didn't. Maybe that was a mistake.
It's not worse.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Also, I thought
Utilizing the top
Ada Wong was in a tag team with someone.
across the top rope.
No, could be wrong.
Defense mode.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test here. Can she find a response? Quick into the cover. This could be it.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She's got
I mean, the matches have all been pretty good tonight, to be honest. So
to break that pin.
they've just been all the filler characters for some reason instead of the
Section.
instead of the ones that we all know and love from chat. So
She turns it around with the
Oh, here we go. Driven down.
Sister Abigail, okay.
That'll keep you out for good. Got a kick out.
Ooh.
She's not done yet.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Yeah, maybe I'm going to get rid of some of these random characters that we've got in, because it sure has just been random tonight so far. Except for, I mean, Dinah came in, had a match with Tuppernorse. We did start with Ceylon and Camping, but everything since then has been a bit unfortunate. What does Ada Wong do? Ada Wong's doing whatever she wants to do, Creeper. Matter of fact, she's just blasted out another Sister Abigail. There we go.
She did it. She picked up the victory.
Success.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Oh man, yeah, I guess like Gianna Michaels even did her comeback and it didn't work for her. GG's. Played any Deadlock? No. I do have it installed because I think there was talk of a few people getting together to play it at some point, but I got it installed and haven't had anything set up yet. But it is kind of just floating installed there at the minute.
That win took everything they had, and then some.
There were so many moments in this match that I thought would be the breaking point, yet somehow this superstar just kept fighting.
What is Deadlock like? Because it's a hero shooter, right? Deadlock is a hero shooter as far as I know. I know Kale has told me about playing it before and explained it before, but Hey, we got Onyx coming in, I think. But, yeah, no, I've never actually checked it out properly. Like, I had a quick look at it once and kind of went... Yeah, I had a quick look at it once and kind of went, this is for when I know people are playing, so I can play with a team or play with a group. And then, yeah, no one I knew kind of played it again. PC or console, everything's PC for me, man. So yeah, I'm always running on PC at the moment. I do have a capture card, but I've got no current consoles. I just run everything on PC. Which means that yes, if you have any character creations that you've made on a console, I would not be able to get them. Because 2K have gone, oh, some people have mods, so therefore it's bad. Oh, Oscar's kind of railing right now. Which is nuts because... Did I miss a Benny match? No, you haven't missed a Benny match, Benny. You haven't missed a Benny match, so...
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oof, Onyx doing well though. Oh, she's starting to do well. She's pulling it in.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done?
Facebuster. 60% is all for Battlefront. Ooh, that was really smooth, actually.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh my, boot to the spine.
I'm rewatching Arcane Season 2. I still haven't watched any Arcane. Look, anything that kind of happens and it's attached to League of Legends, I get very, like, I don't know, I don't really worry about it too much. And I mean, that might be on me. Like, I have heard it's good, but I just still kind of have a bit of a mental block where I'm like, it's a League of Legends thing, so I don't know how much I'm going to care. One of the best series. Green screen John Cena. Oh, that's fair. I did think of that when I saw you. I did think of that when you dropped back in. Oh no, Onyx. Even though it's League of Legends. Yeah, League of Legends is kind of like a weird kind of stain for me on anything that it's attached to. Like, because I know there's a CRPG or a turn-based RPG that happened that is based in it, like Wrath of the King or something, or Return of a, or something about a king. That I know Cheese told me that I'd really get into. But I don't want to take the risk on it because I'm like, man, it's League of Legends though. Oh, Irish whip into what? Back body drop.
She breaks the count quick.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's got her in her clutches. Can she get the
I will admit though, I am surprised that Cheese hasn't asked me for another league game yet. I know he was working on it. He was trying to figure out how to get us a full team. He hasn't said anything to me about it since, so. And I'm fine with that. I'm not feeling a need to play League of Legends ever again. Oh, that's in. I don't think she's done enough damage to Oscar's legs, though. Yeah, no, that was too quick.
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
That was weird because she didn't counter that. She just kind of no-sold it. Even when Onyx kicked her in the tum-tums.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Look at this. She's able to steer clear.
That was a pretty good counter. That was hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that get countered like that. That was pretty cool. It was very smooth. It's always a bonus in this when things are actually looking smooth.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
And she quickly turned that around. Looking a little dazed here.
What was that? Weird little slappy slap to a tummy jump kick? Okay. I have 29 gigabytes of mods on Crusader Kings 3. Damn. I'm assuming that a lot of it would be graphical mods considering that size. Because, yeah, that size. I have to figure textures and stuff are coming with it.
Destructive use of the knee. And is she? Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
Not really.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
What are you changing in Crusader Kings 3? I mean, I guess UI mods and stuff would probably do that too because they'd need stuff to work off as well. Man, counters are so weird because I'm seeing things that are like happening and things like the kicks are still going out, but they're just not reacting and they're just popping out whatever their move is. So maybe they took people saying there's too many counters and went, we'll just mess with it. Elder Scrolls Overhaul. I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. Like any kind of big overhaul like that, I assume would do it.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
These highlights to her. Well, this is a different match. Sharp. This is a different match that just finished. Sharp. Hey, Nibble's up. He's playing Uma Musume. Good on him.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Talking to someone else. Yeah, no, they're different match now. Yeah. Different match. Hey, farewell's in. All right, cool. Surfer. I dropped in to watch him doing some art today. Early this morning.
This is the match everyone in the locker
105. I mean, yeah, if you're getting your mods number up, like in most games, if you got 105 mods, they're going to be climbing up there in file size.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
I haven't modded a game for a long time. Actually, no, the closest to I've gotten to modding a game was me thinking I would might play the original Splinter Cell that got released on Steam, and it not really working for me. So I ended up hey, it's Nibble with Goldship as his manager. So I ended up, finding like a fan patch to basically make Splinter Cell work on modern PCs. So as Battlefront 2 big inside the side. Bloat. I would assume just the regular old EA bloat. EA has no interest in actually compressing their games down. I think as far as EA is concerned, if you want their game on your hard drive, you should just deal with that. Because they don't really seem to be very interested in streamlining anything like that. Actually, I don't think I've seen this matchup yet in 2K26. Nibble and Farewell. And Farewell's always done pretty well. So is Nibble, so... Ooh, mini counter. In saying that too, doesn't Cyberpunk get another free or a free update soon where it's, or what didn't Project Red say they were working on some kind of other big update for Cyberpunk 2077? Because I remember seeing the headline and thinking, oh, I might go back and play it again. But don't remember seeing anything after that. I haven't heard anything. Wait, what am I doing? I'm like asking people about it when it's wrestling night, so I can just check. Hang on. Okay. The next big update for Cyberpunk 2077 is expected to be a significant one, potentially introducing a third-person perspective and other new content. CD Projekt Red has not confirmed any specific details yet, but so that's just a wienering. 2.7 could be the final patch to bring the game to its conclusion. It's expected to be a major release. Okay. All right, let's quickly read something from Gaming Bible. Where are we? Looks like it's going to be a big one based on what CD Projekt Red are teasing. We're getting another final for real this time update for 2077. It's been delayed, but it's been pushed back because it's so big that they want to have some more time to finish it.
Oh, but dropping behind and
We initially hoped to put updates on June 26th, so we'll need more time to make sure we're happy with it. Aiming for the scope similar update 2.2.
forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
And launches him into a buckle bomb.
New customization options for V, fresh paint jobs for your vehicles, new photo mode, new voice lines from Keanu Reeves,
And those kickouts are only
package long general bug fixes. It's going to be huge, and it's going to have new content, not just bug fixes.
He could end it here. Shoulders are down.
Okay, cool. Hey, there we go. Nibble got it. Thinking green screen Cena or Macho Man Sharpie Savage. That'd be cool. Either one of those works, Sharp. Either one of those works.
What a win for him here. He really displayed his prowess in victory. Show up, get the W, and get
Yeah, either one of those I think works for everybody. I see the final update. What more, Johnny? Yeah. Juan Cena, Lucha Cena. Where's like... I'm just gonna go to the actual Cyberpunk website. Oh god, just let him go. Where are we? News. I want to get some kind of confirmation from an actual source, not just a news source. Juan Cena could be interesting. Nine. What's this?
He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
Has anyone made Johnny Silverhand in this game? No, it wouldn't be too hard to make though. The pieces are kind of there. The pieces are very much there, so it wouldn't be too painful to make. Oh, there's a Cyberpunk TCG? What do you mean? I didn't know there was a Cyberpunk TCG. Everyone's favorite lying, cheating, thieving stereotype. I mean, we want as much lucha action as we can. So yeah, apparently we're waiting for a 2.7 update for Cyberpunk at some point. So. And that was, yeah, published. So don't know. Yeah, and Epic's download speeds, it's like, yes, they are. Epic's download slows are garbage. Download speeds are absolute garbage for everyone I think I've ever tried. Yeah, Epic's always had a problem with that. Yeah, and Epic's download speeds are so damn fun. Infernal and Benny, yeah, they have been going for a bit. They were... You guys were in a rivalry, I think, before the Norkamania, and it just kept going. So... We do have Backlash after this, so that might be where we come to a head.
Some seem to dread going up against stiff competition. Not him.
Oh, Benny, you missed. Why do you always try and do that? We do have an ad coming up in about 10 seconds, guys. I am just going to hide my camera so I can take off for a sec. I will be back in just a second.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Two amigos.
Avoided any damage there.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
A malicious attack across the throat. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
And able to skirt around that attack.
That took athleticism.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, what a knee lift. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Ferocious power slam.
Now down into the cover. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He looks absolutely sapped.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Boom! Read that one. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Big boot. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Oof.
Leg drop.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Sometimes you just got to show off and show out.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible
All right, I'm back.
to escalate even more, but boy, was I.
Oh.
And he gets
I mean, the commentators are making it sound like it's been pretty rough since I left. So.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
On the back of the neck, what's coming here?
That was
Face first.
okay. Is he doing something, or is he just doing? Oh no, he was just dancing. Okay. Sidewalk slam.
Getting back to his feet, but
All right, so I mean,
reconsider.
he was going for a tombstone, but Benny said no thanks. I mean,
heading to the top now.
Brainbust is usually pretty rough, no matter who you are. Oh, got the frog splash on.
This one's a wrap.
That could be it. That could be the end of Inferno today. Yeah, it sounded like it was pretty rough while I was gone.
Well, the winner about to leave.
And what a victory it was. Go celebrate in style now.
The frog splash. Yeah, the frog splash was definitely the one that nailed it at the end there.
Quite sure what they're
But I think Benny's got another idea.
this win.
Yep.
A chair for what?
Oh,
Well, it was never just about the victory, was it? There was
5
something
megaseconds.
bigger in play.
Yeah, no, that's pretty rough actually. Considering that if I download something on Steam, I'm sitting at 700 to 800. I get a bit annoyed when, yeah. Benny's, I thought I raised you better. No, says Benny. You raised me just right. Boom. All right, we got Backlash. So Backlash is where any of the where any of the rivalries that have been going should be coming to finish up. That was a pretty cool logo, actually. Green Prince Inside Sunday Wrestling making his return. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll like I said, if it's in there, I'll get it for. If it's in there, I'll get it for next week and get it all set up. You need to make him on the PSA. No, that's all good, man. Yeah, I can always add him for next week. I'll have a chance at some point to jump on and quickly make one. I do have my notepad with I do have my notepad with the stuff I need to fix up. So when I jump on to fix those up, I'll fix that up as well.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Just add that one to the list, so I know that's something I need to get sorted. How you doing, Cheese? What up, buddy? On these trends, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I realistically, I'm going to jump in and I'm going to go quick play and I'm just going to see what happens if I end up playing it. Oh, this would be for the belt too. This would be the KLV Latos belt time.
Title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
How you doing, Cheese? What up, buddy? 305. Yeah, not for an FPS. Especially when we're going to be firing lasers, so you need some kind of especially because you need some kind of precision, I would assume. Sup? How's your weekend been, Cheese? What did you get up to, buddy?
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era.
How was the everything? I think this is the longest KO's held the belt. Usually he like kind of grabs it for a few seconds at a time and then loses it and does a run back for it. But he's held onto it pretty well this time. In saying that, we'll see how Latos goes. Is that Walmart Sheamus? I mean, pretty much. It's the Sheamus we have at home party.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor sharp focus when this much is on the line.
You got to remember, party, I haven't seen Latos in person for years, so this is a guess. But I do need to make him paler. I do already have that as a note. Added some more info. Sure, man. As long as, like I said, as long as it's all there when I go to sort it out for next week. So I'll probably get to it in a couple of days sharp, and then I'll go from there. 40k total war game. I'm set up. Fuck yeah, it is. 40k total war game. I'm just gonna hammer it. I am actually genuinely super keen for that. There's not a lot of games I'm excited for coming out. Like, realistically, there's not much I can think of off the top of my head that I'm excited for on the way. But I am keen to see what the 40k Total War game looks like. He's sames with a beer belly. I mean, if it works, it works, right? If it's keeping him fat and happy, that's got to be a good sign. Just hit 1 million wish list on Steam. God, do I? Oh shit, do I have it wish listed on Steam? I don't actually know.
You just gotta toss another person and make a statement. Slingshot
We'll find out. Let's find out. I would have thought that I would, but I don't know if I've seen it there to do it.
Step ahead there.
40,000. Let's just do the big search. Yeah, it is on my wish list. Okay, it is on my wish list. So is Dark Heresy, actually. That the RPG is kind of big on my list as well. Also, like, geez, surely you've got the Black Templars Champion pack for Space Marine 2. That just, to me, that just seems like a no-brainer. I think you'd fit that. And McCragg's chosen. There is so much DLC for Space Marine 2. Like, so much DLC for Space Marine 2. Also, there is so many 40k games I just haven't played. Speed Freaks looks cool, but I kind of wish it was a free-to-play. Mechanicus I need to actually spend some time playing. Actually, about grabbing Crimson Desert. Yeah, I mean, it is just kind of a sandbox to spend time in. So I do hear that if you get into it, you can get into it and stay into it for a long time. I will admit that I just kind of, I don't know. It looks a lot like, what is it? Oh, God, what was that? Capcom made, wanting to be Dark Souls, kind of to a degree with how it felt to play, but it was like a bit looser and a bit more like open. Fuck, what was it? It's right there. It was like Tuppen's biggest game ever. He was just so pumped about it for so long. Then the second one came out. It was very disappointing because the performance was bad. Oh, God. What is it? Dark something? I don't know. But it just kind of like, it looks a lot like that to me. And that didn't really catch me. If that makes sense. Like, it certainly wasn't bad, but it didn't really catch me. So... yeah, the stuff I've seen for Crimson Desert, I don't know if it'd be for me. But I do know a lot of people have spent a lot of time in it. Need something to fall into till Fable comes out. That's fair. I mean, did they push that back again? I feel like they pushed Fable back again. Which is good and bad. You know. Hopefully good, because hopefully it means they're going to actually... have it ready to go when it comes out. Yeah, next year. Oh, shit, he took the belt off Kale. Fuck, I've really got to fix his, I've really got to fix his Caucasianness. Because he is a bit too flesh-coloured there. He needs to be a bit more pasty. Didn't want to mess with GTA. Man, okay. Fucking GTA. I think I've said this before on stream. Is anyone else, like, not worried about GTA 6 at all? Because, man, I don't feel like they're going to do anything new or interesting. I feel like it's just going to be GTA again. Especially because they're doing that thing where they're like, there's totally throwbacks to previous games. And it's like, no, do something fucking new, cunt. You did restart Dead Island 2 with Eads and Bell, and I'm starting to get impatient with anything. You know, man, Dead Island 2 is pretty fun. I haven't finished Dead Island 2. I started playing it with Tuppence, and we didn't get through it. And I do need to go back and actually play some Dead Island 2 again. Honestly, feel like it's overhyped. They might have a few things here and there, but it's going to be 5 with bells and whistles repackaged. Well, that's the thing, Benny, is that, like, it's going to be 5 with bells and whistles repackaged. The graphics are going to sit there and go, I dare you to upgrade your PC to run me, because they won't streamline it at all. They won't optimize it. They'll basically optimize it to a degree that they think is okay. And then they'll put it out and go, you'll need 650 90s in one case to run it because there's jiggle physics on bums. And I'm sitting here going, that was in Dead or Alive Extreme 2. You can't use that as an excuse. It's going to come out and it's going to be very same. The stories in GTAs are always like okay, but they're not anything to really write home about. And they've got some interesting characters, but they don't really help with the fact that the story's just okay. And then, you know, a couple months after it releases, they'll give us the online mode, and then they'll say, now buy some shark cards, kids. We're not going to give you story DLC or make the story better. We want you to play online and buy shark cards, kids. Buy shark cards, kids, please. Please buy more fucking shark cards. And I'm going to be like, wow, none of that interests me. So I've got to admit, I'm not interested at all. That and like their whole thing of like the price point is going to be fucking stupid. Like it is going to be so huge. And in the meantime, I'm like, man, Dark Heresy from Owlcat's going to come out this year. And even fucking Rogue Trader's still got a lot of hours of gameplay left for me. I've been playing that thing for like 500 fucking hours. Boobs. Everyone loves boobs. Even if you're a straight woman, you love titties, I think, at this point. Like, even if you're a gay man, I'm pretty sure you're also into titties. Like, titties are just a good time. So, but also, Dead or Alive Extreme 2 had some amazing minigames in it. They were some of the best minigames I've played to date in my video gaming lifespan. And you got to remember, I've been playing video games since I was about 5. I've hit 40. That's a lot of minigame experience. Started Dying Light 2, haven't played it for ages, just going to start again to refresh. That's fair. I have not grabbed Dying Light. Oh no, I do have Dying Light 2. I have Dying Light 2. Yeah, I do, because once again, I think me and Tuppence played a bit of it, but didn't get through it yet. Or did we? I know we got a fair way through it, but I don't think we finished it. Yeah, I don't think we finished it. Need to finish it so I can follow with the new one. Yeah, because what, like The Beast came out, and then whatever the newer one is came out, and I'm assuming that they attach to the same kind of story. Yeah, Beast, okay. He missed like a bastard there. Oh, got him that one. Looks so good. I'm keen for like more. I need to, like I said, now that you've reminded me of it, my brain is actually really like, I'm actually really in, holy shit, I need to go through Dead Island 2 mode again. Like, I need to actually play it. Go. Because I know me and Tuppence got like a fair way through it. We got up to some kind of, I think we were in a bar near a beach for our like headquartery kind of spot. At least a couple areas in. And the combat was pretty fun once you kind of got your head around it, because, you know, I will admit that I do feel like Dead Island 1 and 2 suffers from a very similar, you've got a hammer, and then you hit a zombie with the hammer. Oh no, it's breaking. And it's like, motherfucker, If I used a hammer to fucking hit someone in the head, that thing is not going anywhere. Like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the weapon degradation in most games, because if I bought a shovel and it broke after I dug 3 holes, I'd be going back to the hardware store and saying, what the fuck, man? It brings realism. No, it doesn't. It just makes you, like, I have to swap weapons because you want me to keep having an engaging time. You won't fix that with gameplay, you'll just make me constantly have to find new fucking weapons. They're good games. Oh no, they're good games. They're like, trust me, yeah, the Dead Island games are both really good games. That's like, realistically, that's my one complaint that I have about the Dead Island games. Everything else is great. Love the games. But yeah, I just hate, like, egregious weapon breakdown in games. Yeah, not a fan of weapons just falling apart as soon as you fucking sneeze.
He gets into the ring.
Xbox has free items all the time, so you just grab them. Yeah, I think Steam used to get them pretty regularly, but I don't think it's had them for a while. Electric Wolverine claws. I mean, that's always going to help. The problem with Dead Island was always, like, the amount of times you got an elemental weapon, right, with an extra attack, and you'd hit things, and because things were still trying to, you know, maul you, you'd basically just end up electrocuting something in front of you that would then run into you and electrocute you, so... But also, if they had enough damage, you were blasting, so... But no, you've reminded me that I need to get back to actually playing Dead Island 2 again at some point so I can finish it. Because I do need to do that in the water every time. Yeah, constantly. I do also pretty constantly do that if I have anything like an electric thing. I just zap myself all fucking day. Oh, there we go. That was a pretty quick match. That wasn't even anything particularly insane. It's very good though, apparently. But yeah, I know that I blasted myself while I was in water with electricity a whole bunch of times in the first one, and I feel like I did it in the second as well. That's right, I don't have to do anything. This is like proper, it just runs through itself. I don't have to do anything for the AI to keep going. Oh god, it's gonna be Irish Nibbles intro, isn't it? Because I didn't fix it. Now I gotta fix it for next week. Yeah, that's right. So realistically we have already seen that. So that's fine. We've got Irish Nibble in the ring now. David Stone? Really? Okay. Before I just demonstrate that he knows how to reset the same globe in my bedroom with flicking the light on and off the correct number of times, and I'm displeased about it. That's rough, because you know there's going to be times where that kid's like, I want to do this now, and suddenly you're just going to get hit with the big light and just get fucking blasted with it. That is an unfortunate thing for that kid to learn, because that kid will have no sense of timing. He'll just be like, sweet, bloop. Smart globe, yeah, okay. I thought that was what we were thinking. I thought that was what we were looking at, but I wanted to wait for some confirm. So yeah, hopefully I had it set to green. Then oh, that's frustrating as shit. That would actually piss me off. I tell you what, I would dig, because I haven't put smart globes or anything in my house. I've thought about it because then I could be like, hey, the big light will be less egregious because it will be a colored light that is just fine. And, you know, I've got my painting lamp for when I want to paint. I've got my streaming light for if the game I'm playing is very dark and I need to put it on. But, yeah, very bright white light. Yeah, that's what I thought it would have been, because smart globe, I kind of assume that, that would be frustrating with how, like, the default is probably the defaultest white. It's app control. Yeah, okay. At least if it's app controlled, you don't have to mess with it.
Able to slip out of that situation. Drop toe.
Oof.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
Man, David does bust open pretty quick. I kind of want to, yeah, I kind of want to get, some smart lights, but obviously I'd want to do the whole house with the same brand of light, so it's just one app for the whole thing. So to be fair, I've just thought about getting one for myself, because then I can just do what I want with it in my man room here.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Gotta hurt.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
There it is. Reversal.
You've done the bed. You've done the bedroom. I mean, you've done the important ones. Realistically, you've done the ones that you need to do to live in. Because yeah, it just makes me think that, like, maybe then I could have the big light on without it being egregious and horrible. Because yeah, as anyone who has ever been to my house has noticed, I hate big light. Big light is no from me. I'm very much in. I've got a painting lamp, like I said, a painting lamp, a light to stream with if the game I'm playing is too dark, and that big light does not go on. Oh, and there is a light near my bed for if I want to read while I'm in bed.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one. Oh.
Which reminds me, I need to fucking check real quick.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. To reverse. With the lariat. Kick to the gut.
The stomp to the gut with full force.
Need to actually check when I'm working well. Living room is handy because drunk mum turns into a disco. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Of like all the things that could be used for, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I gotta check, 'cause I think, yeah, 7 a.m. starts all week. That's good and bad. Hello, child. What? Yes, good night. Sleep, kid. Kids love it. I'm sure they would. Also, can I just throw it there? I don't think that they needed to distract David. I think David was kind of shafted to start with.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Wait a minute. Looking for something.
Kids would be super pumped with that too, because especially if they know that you can control it, they'd be like, do the thing. And it'd be like, do the roar. Oh, he nearly got his cutter out. God damn. There's a little bit of me that always kind of wants David Stone to win. Oh, that was okay. He has kicked out like a madman. Another headbutt, 2-1 up. Ooh, okay. And if in a jam, I can hook it to the music. Oh, really? That's cool that you can just attach it to that. That is cool that you can just do that.
He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
And he retaliates.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Risking it all. Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
You're going to have us have best to sleep with a back strain. You can't get comfortable, handy as fuck. They're also dimmable. Yeah, dimmable's the big important one for me, I think.
Bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Good, yeah, no. Because if you can, like, you know, drop it to a white light and then dim it, that would be really good. That'd be what I'd need if I was going to do it. Sleeping with a back strain, Duck. I have had to do it before, and I found that I basically had to side sleep, and I don't side sleep generally. Like, I tend to be more of like a fucking, you know, Halo death animation sleeper where I'm on my face and like kind of head to the side. But yeah, back strain meant that I had to basically be side sleeping so that I was as like non-pressured as possible. Hey, this might be Benny and Infernal finishing out that rivalry. Also, my phone is apparently on 4% battery, so we'll see how long that lasts for. Ugh. Man, it's Infernal's second match tonight, actually. That's, yeah. The point where any amount of movement is pain, laying on your tummy means pillows on your belly to account for boost. Yeah, because, like, it wants to be, like, your back when it's got a strain wants to be as, like, level as it can be, but you can't put the effort in to keep it level, if that makes sense, so. Yeah, no, that's why, like I said, for me, it ended up being my side, but that could also be how, like, how not squishable my mattress is, because I'm not a big fan of the most squishable mattresses, so the one I have is pretty much okay. Have a drink? Yes, I do. Good. Look, it's going to absolutely suck tomorrow. It sounds like you will need to, what's the word? Shit, what's the word? Not micromanage, not subdivide. I'm trying to think of what the nice term is for being like, you do this for me. Deviate? Deviate, isn't it? You know, it's all gone. It's gone. I knew words once. Once upon a time, I knew a bunch of words, but now they're just gone. Delegate! Thank you! There we go. Delegate. Lots of delegation tomorrow, Doug. Wow, I was way off with every word that popped into my head then. Like, way, way off. way, way off. Oh, actually. let's just, I just want to make sure I've got like a clip of that because maybe it'll be good to show everyone on TikTok how dumb I am. that way I can grab it later on and align the time so that everyone can see my chain of horrible thought patterns. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Benny did turn around and smack Infernal with a chair after their last match, so I feel like Infernal's probably got some steam to let off.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. And uncanny.
Yeah, that was not the time to bring that in, Infernal. You wanted to wait. You wanted to burst him a bit more before you did that.
And he gets directed into the corner. Forearm to the kidneys.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Low drop kick to the face.
I wasn't sure what else to add, and I found that in the list of blurb things that I like. I had to reset everything to get the blurb side of stuff working again. So, yeah, we got some Benny Hill in there.
I think you really felt that one. This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
I mean, I remembered the Daddy Yes, and I managed to find that.
It's your perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
The joy that just gave me. I mean, it's a very specific sound. That also felt very on brand to put on. That felt very on brand to add. But yeah, there's those two. There's a little "Hey Listen" from Navi. There's the Daddy Yes, and a "Hello Motherfucker" in there. But yeah, I had to reset like all of my blurb things, and I couldn't remember what blurb things I had before. In case. No, that's all good. And I mean, that's the thing too. Like, obviously I'm open for suggestions. Because yeah, that was very much like me trying to fix whatever had gone wrong with the blurb sounds. Was like, I was kind of dealing with that at about 12:30 last night, and I was like, wow, I'm tired. I'm just gonna get some noises. Just gonna get some noises. And yeah, obviously the algorithm was algorithming, knowing that there was some very on-brand ones that we needed again. Add in a quack. We can probably get a quack. There's probably a quack in there somewhere. Oof.
There was barely any room between the official's hand and the mat on that near fall.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Just
What do I want to do? You know, I feel like there's a few hello options already. So I don't think we really need the hello motherfucker. Let's see what we've got.
Saw it coming. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
He's really feeling all the damage.
What have we got?
Up till now.
Quack, quack.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a dove when you suck? Can you buck like a horse when we fuck?
Excruciating pain right now.
The lasso from El Paso. A reversal though.
It's alright, we found one. We found one.
Gets lifted into position.
Hitting the trachea.
We found one.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Yeah, you might need to refresh. Oh no, you don't need to well, I didn't need to refresh, but I am also. Oh, Benny took it. Sorry, man. I was completely distracted then, but Benny managed to take that. So Benny won out the Infernal. Back and forth. But there we go.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
On their feet for who? Who is this? Oh, it's tag team. Is it for the women's belts at least? Oh, jeez. Fucking Kermit voice. I don't think I've actually done Kermit voice for a while. Hasn't popped up for a bit.
That's getting to their nerves at all.
But I think this is, I'm gonna hope this is for the women's tag belts. Because I kind of feel like it should be. If they're gonna have the women's tag belt in here. We also haven't seen the intergender belt come up yet. They did turn intergender wrestling on. Oh no, this is these guys, because they have a fucking rivalry. That's why. I didn't even think about that. These guys will have a rivalry they need to finish out.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And I did that, and then I was like, man, if only I could somehow burp in Kermit, but I feel like that'd just be the regular burp. I certainly know I can't fart in Kermit. That'd just be a squishy little hole noise. Just he's a wet little frog. Never really thought about the science of a frog farting before until right now, and the more I think about it, the worse it gets.
Team is here. Who's the most in sync? Who has the most in-ring cohesion? That's how this match will be decided.
Takedown, and now punches right. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Just going all out with every blow.
Getting out of harm's way. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Sent into the corner. Oh, and it's reversed.
Counter, Onyx, you should be, like, punching her in the face, please. She was right there.
She countered that into
You could have been blasting that motherfucker. Just straight to bits. Oh, there we go. They're going to double team her anyway.
sent into the corner. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Tell you what, that's a weird one.
It's nasty. You can just tell they want to.
People think they got a stretch right for the bucking Bronco. That's, you gotta have a long enough set of tools to get around the corner with that one. Quick tags, that's gonna help. Hey. Oh.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
That was a whole bunch of really weird back and forth swingy boopies. Why are you hitting the person that doesn't matter?
Drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this.
Also, why is the other one just watching you beat the shit out of her and does that? What the hell is going on? Oh my god.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Ripping their opponent down by the hair.
Man, they're doing a lot of hair whipping shenanigans that they didn't do last time. I guess that's what Backlash is for, right? Do the big spectacle things.
Sent into the corner. They finish each other's sentences. They finish. She can end this now.
Oh, she's not going to end that now. We're not going to get there yet.
And she's not done yet.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Wow, incredible hurricane. And gets sent right into the corner.
Lands a timely reversal. Gets the reversal. What a count.
Once again, more reversals and moves hitting.
Beautiful hip toss. I don't think people realize the amount of strength.
2-1. There we go. All right, we're off. We're off. We got I went to keep doing it. We got the Kermit voice sorted.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, I thought Onyx was... Oh, is Onyx fighting out of it? No, she's not. Okay. I thought Onyx was, like, yeah, managing to fight out there, but... I mean, got a counter now, so... Oh, I don't know if you, like... I don't know how many of you guys... might have seen the alerts for it or anything. But we did, I did end up sitting there with Infernal. And on and off, I think we saw Dinah and a few other people. Friday night. We ended up watching Ginger Snaps. And then Ginger Snaps 2, Ginger Snaps back, and then Ginger Snaps the beginning. Which are all just really good. But you can tell, like, Ginger Snaps 1 and 2 were, like, they made sense to happen, but then they did the, like, the prologue, like the prelude movie, Ginger Snaps the beginning, and it was, I don't know, that you could watch and you could kind of tell that they just had the same crew and they wanted to make another movie. Never seen the third one. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I mean, as far as like you expect those movies to be pretty good. It's pretty good. And yeah, remembered it was Star Wars weekend, so watched episode 1 on the Discord last night. Might even on the nights where I'm not streaming this week, so Tuesday night, Thursday night, when I get home from the gym, I might go through Star Wars, like episode 2, episode 3. Do that, because I don't know, it is Star Wars week, right? Like tomorrow's May 4th. I was going to do Machete Order, but Machete Order says to not watch episode 1, and I actually like episode 1, so... Even though Jar Jar is very solidly in there.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
That, okay, yeah, I thought she was going for a pedigree, but that was a face buster.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Quick count after 1.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
I mean, refuses to stay down. Still has a heap of energy. Whatever way you want to take it, man.
Pump handle up and pump handle, you're
Pump handle uranagi is a weird set of syllables.
Knee strike connects.
So much damage has already been done.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Caught that and reversed it. Planted with a face buster.
Is anyone busted open yet? Because I know David got busted open in his match, but I don't think we've actually had anyone else get busted open because there's only those two little red spots on the mat right now.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Back with a rebound.
Bonk.
Suplex.
Man, that sure does send him most of the way across the ring.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
That was very quick.
Not down and out yet.
Onyx must be holding on better than I thought, to be honest.
Got her in her clutches.
Oh, that will break your face.
There's the tag. Lariat.
Kind of love seeing her like run in from off screen and just nail whoever's coming in.
Dragon suplex.
Calculating the next move here.
Into a neck breaker.
I don't think I've seen that turn into a neck breaker. Usually they have to like spin them around to drop a power bomb. The neck breaker must be the more damaging thing that they can do now.
Might have her shoulders down. And referee cuts off the count at one.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Just stand there for a bit.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, fucking Oscar went to hit her and she countered it.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Lands a timely reversal.
I'm not even sure who's going to take this because, like, I kind of want Onyx and Mary to grab it because
Flips the lever, shoulders down.
they're actual people. But Oscar and Ray are kind of... Whoa! She got that on a counter pin. That's crazy. Getting one of these on a... I don't think I've seen that. You know what? No, I think I've maybe seen someone getting a counter pin win maybe 2 times before. God, that just... Yeah. Okay. That was very close, though. Hey, we got a Dobo. Maybe a Dobo and Dinah are going to work out their differences here. Kind of finish out their story of messing with each other. Wondering if that means getting up and moving. I mean, you could yell at Kale, like, surely he'd be alive. You can be, or like, Kale, I'm dying of the thirsts. I need nourishment. And, you know, he'd be around. He'd be around. I mean, last night, like, I got home. I used to be in capacity. That's fair. No, that's fair. Look, last night I got home and I took off my boot and my ankle had been really swollen for like a couple days. And I took off my boot and I felt my foot kind of go, ha. Because of the swelling of where it had been like held in. And then I kind of with gout and how it works, when it kind of starts separating and kind of coming back, you can feel it when it like pops and bits of bone start being able to lock back in properly. And Ceylon got to see it because I'd like taken my my sock off, and I'd stepped wrong, and like there was a pop that came out of my ankle, and I felt like I knew like a bit of the gout stuff had like dissipated and it had like locked back in. And I was standing there, I was like, oh, okay. But it was like a little, where the swelling was across my ankle, like a little dent had gone, because it was like not quite as swollen on that spot anymore. So no, you don't need to be sorry. It was fine. Like it's one of those things where like it's why I'm always wearing boots at the moment, because it holds the foot together. Like it's how I keep being functional. Although in saying that, the medication I've got for like the fact that it's flared up and to try and knock it over is very good. I'm like 3 days in and I can actually, I could walk on it today. No, it wouldn't make it worse. Like I think that's the thing. There's not really anything that's going to make it worse. Like if I can use it, I should probably use it because that way it kind of keeps going. But yeah, it's not something that you can really outside make any worse. Short of like if I rolled my ankle and made more swelling, then that'd be a thing. But no, if it works and it's holding me up, then it works and it's holding me up. Using it's not going to make it worse. Because there's really not any outside factors. It's just like how much of there's like a level of an acid in my blood that makes it happen. And it's not something that really gets too bothered about any outside effects. Like the changes I've had to make to my diet, the cutting out drinking and all that kind of stuff is kind of the only thing that's going to make a dent in it, and it'll just flare up when it wants to flare up now. So although I do have to have a sample taken from in the joint itself. So that's going to be interesting. But no, it's unfortunately the tests that I've got coming up for at the start of June, because that's the soonest I could get in for the CT scans and stuff, the ultrasounds and stuff. The earliest one I can get it sorted for is in the start of June, and having the doctor tell me that this is something they should have done back when they first said that it was gout, like this is not something that they would do later. It's like when they first think it's gout, they should have just sent me for that test straight away, because that's what will decide what my medication looks like to keep it under control. It's like, oh, cool, that sucks. That just didn't happen before. And Dinah is blasting a Dovo all around the place right now. I'll be saying, no, trust me, I was, Ooh. That was some me containing myself, because I was like, all right, doc, thanks for telling me that. I know you're not the doctor that didn't do it, so I'll try and not be mad. But yeah.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Hooked up in the corner.
Oh, Exploder. Okay, Dovo might be trying to turn this franchise around. But yeah, I was very mad when I found out that I could have had all of this testing done like 6 to 8 months ago. Oh, that was very close. Also, randomly got like an actual like American movie ass pill bottle with these, which just seems crazy. Like, it's the first time I've ever been handed a fucking. He's cheated to get it. I can't believe Dana just cheated Adobo out of that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh no, that rivalry had been going for a while too. Ass man. Yeah, I'm ass man. Ass man. Gotta love that there was a guy whose gimmick was entirely, I'm going to slap my own ass and look at butts. A triple threat tag team ladder match? For the women's belt? What the fuck? Yeah, because you didn't give them enough matches to work out how the ladder sat properly. Holy shit, guys.
Look who it is.
What the fuck is this? Especially because the women's tag division is just teams that I've just gone, fuck it, have a filler character. Because as much as I'd love for all of my characters to be made for chatters, I'm not that big, and I need characters. So. Also, I guess, like, I don't know who it's going to be, because 3 and 1, damn straight. You can make your guess as to which is which. But Onyx and Mary already had a match with Ray Ayanami and Oscar Langley Soryu. So that's 2 women's tag teams that are out. And this is apparently a triple threat tag team. So you've got Beer and Wine. You've got Get Enemy Mungo and Zach. Oh shit, and I guess you've got these guys. I can't even remember what I called these two. I mean, I know what I called them individually, but oh, they're called Up and Down because it's fucking Basement Bunny and Attic Bat. Right, okay. Oh. God, I forgot all about Basement Bunny and Attic Bat. I don't know whether I'm impressed or dismayed at myself for that. I mean, now it's going to be Christy and Shazza.
This is gonna be good.
Also, that says Fatal Influence. I always read it as Fatal Flatulence. I've actually considered changing the video that plays behind them because it actually bugs me when I see Fatal Flatulence there. I mean, that's just how I read it, so.
Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank?
Oh my god, just like, I don't know if you guys have been seeing it, but like the amount the WWE, like real WWE's roster is getting cut to shit at the moment. I'm getting worried that they've actually got enough people there to fill the shows with. And I remembered it because the intro that these two used to have was the Secret Hervis, the chicks that would hang out with what's her name, Green? She's an amazing wrestler. She's really good. She always does like hilarious bits, and she's great. But they've like gotten rid of the chicks that were there as her secret harvest. So it's like, why? What are you doing? They've gotten rid of so many motherfuckers. Also, I don't know how long this match is gonna take, because ladder matches in general are gonna take a while. But having 3 teams, they're just gonna be interrupting each other constantly, so who knows. This was stupid. Yeah, no, well that's the thing. It was stupid big when they first did a batch of releases. But then they did a second lot and added more names that they got rid of, which is fucking crazy because they were already looking pretty thin. So I don't know what they're doing now. I don't know. Can I just say it's kind of funny that Basement Bunny has stayed in the thing. Just because she just stood there being like, I'm a huge bitch, and dumping people around. Oh, what's Attic Bat doing? Nothing. Falling off. What? Who would bring in a table right now? You've got ladders all over the place, a chair, a table. Someone's wiped all the shit off the announcer's desk. I've no idea what they're doing. Happy Sunday night. How you doing, Cake? What up, buddy? How's your? Hope your weekend's been good, man. Oh shit, she's... Oh, okay, no, didn't quite get it. I thought that was looking like the AI was just going to peace out and she was going to take that real quick then. Yeah, how you doing, Cake? Also, if I'm not saying your name right, let me know. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Cake. Welcome on in. This is the this is our Sunday Night Wrestling. Good, a nice chill AI universe that we just get to hang out and watch. And yeah, lots of characters made for chatters. How was yours? I was busy. I definitely had a busy Saturday, but my Sunday was pretty quiet. So yeah, made the weekend go well though. Got to catch up with everyone. Had a good time. Kai sounds like Kai G. I have no idea who Kai G is. Oh, sorry, you're reading that. It's like I had a real brain fart there already. You can tell I'm sleepy. Kai G. Oh, okay, so you're Kai. Alrighty. We'll go with that. This Saturday ended with toast. Oh, it did. No, toasted marshmallows was good. Like I said, it was a good day. It was a good day. It was busy, but it was a good day. We did many stuff and things. And also I got a new Votan mini to paint. From doing the mini of the month too. So I've got another little dwarfy character for 40k. But yeah, alright, Kai. Yeah. And like I said, welcome on in. Watched the Aussie UFC last night? No, I didn't. I'll admit that I didn't even realize it was on. I saw a few things today talking about some results, so I'll probably watch it during this week sometime. But yeah, didn't get a chance to watch the full thing yet. Keen to paint your suit? Yeah, no, I'm keen to see it. Because what I'm kind of doing, Duck, is with the mini of the month, because you get them in a little box, I've been kind of stashing them all away and squirreling them all away. And what I'm thinking about doing is kind of either doing videos or doing streams where I just pull a random one out of the box and go, oh, this one, let's see what I can do with it. That being said, I do paint very slowly, so it will probably take me a good full day to do one of those. She just punched her out of a grapple. Do you like NRL? Not a big NRL fan, sorry, man. I'll watch it on occasion, but yeah. Haven't seen much of it this year. Well, I haven't seen much of it for a while. That's one of the ones where every now and then I just kind of like check in and see how it's going. So no, I don't really watch too much of it. There is ladders everywhere. This is, don't get me wrong, this is good. There's a lot going on right now. But yeah, not an NRL guy, sorry, man. Hey, Attic Bat. To be fair, jumped like she was floating. Oh, AI's not sure what's going on in the middle. Yeah, she's got plenty of time. Oh, knocked out. Okay. So, like, the camera wasn't even on her. I just saw her off screen go floop. Oh, no. I think this is going to be Christy grabbing it, unless... Yeah, she got it. Yeah, me one goes back. Took it again. This is a custom universe. This is a custom universe, Kai. Yeah, this is a custom universe made with all custom characters. With most of the characters that you see in this are characters made for chat. So I'm on PC, so I can't get anyone's console characters. That's pretty cool. I kind of dig that Christy took that away again. Oh, that was like the whole event. That was real short. Well, we've still got an hour and a bit to go, so let's just go. Nope. Let's get into the next night then. But yeah, Duck, I'm thinking like, unless someone was keen to hit up a very specific painting challenge, yeah, unless someone would, like, you were keen to hit up a very specific like character paint challenge or something, I was just gonna pull those minis of the month out and maybe do like some I randomly paint whatever mini comes out of this box kind of thing. Do you do gambling channel points at all? I have done before. Usually I'll just do it for like the big ones, like when we do a Norkamania or a Royal Rumble even. I'll usually pull it out for like the big pay-per-views like that when they pop up throughout the year in the universe. I'm just going to throw out there, Latos only just got the belt, and if Kale's having an immediate run back, I don't know if this is going to be for the belt or not. But yeah, Kai, usually it's Usually I'll only do like the betting on everything. For like the big pay-per-views. Boom. Hey, you're on a 95 streak. Hell yeah. Many Dino Trucks. Given the duck and KO trend possible. Yeah, I mean, it's very accurate if he's doing the run back immediately. Although Duck didn't do it last time. Kind of like Duck lost the belt and kind of like wandered off for a day, apparently. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Kai. Much appreciated, buddy. Always glad to see new followers wandering. Who you calling a goose? How is today going? It is Dinah's 40th. Everyone wish him happy 40th. Oh, their rivalry's still going.
There's nothing official can do at this point to prevent this brawl.
This can get out of hand really fast, and we need order to get restored.
Because, yeah, that was a rivalry thing, so their rivalry's not done. Okay.
Talk about hitting the ground running, whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Did you go to Perth last year? No, by the tickets were a bit too expensive for my taste on that one, Kai. Probably would have been keen, but when I kind of saw how much the tickets were, as well as how much my accommodation and flights and everything had looked like, I yeah, kind of nixed that one. Didn't worry too much about it. Little black goosey woos. I'm sorry, but if we get someone soon called Little Black Goosey Woosey, that would be... There's something about that would just... Chef's kiss that business. I quack, I don't honk. And I'll be 26 like you, just a baby. Man, I mean, let's be real, that like, yeah, turning 40 kind of crept up on me. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that at all. Duck haven't even tweaked. Oh, good. That'd be pretty funny. That would also be pretty funny. Oh, we gotta hydrate. I'll go and get that. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're hydrated. Thank you for that. Hi. Tag team partners. Oh yeah. Okay. No, you're giving me ideas now, Duck. That's. You're giving me ideas now, Duck. Because I'm sorry. But Little Black Duck's tag team partner called Little White Goose is the thing that pops up in my head. So that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
Desperate situation. Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches. Right on the corner.
Duck and Goose. Oh no, they're goose and ducking it.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's something I'm gonna have to work out during the week. Gonna have to work that out during the week.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. Oof, gets answered.
Oh, that was a pretty nasty little counter. Okay. Duck and Goose. Goose and Duck. Money in I don't even know what theme I was trying to run with there, but I was like, and that was way off. The shotgun is like the ballistic version of a sneeze. That is accurate. That is an accurate Tuppence quote. I trust me, I know I said that real wrong. I don't even know what theme I was trying to work with there. Like turn into a weird like 90s Spider-Man cartoon intro. Road to El Dorado. Oh, is it? I didn't even know. It has been Road to El Dorado. I guarantee that I have not seen that for at least 10 years. And when I did see it, I saw it once. So yeah. Shoot me a voice clip. Let's see if my phone's going to let me hear it.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Hooking their opponent across the top rope. And
I
get
see it
ready
now.
for this strikes.
I haven't watched El Dorado for a long time. Don't transcribe it. But no, I will work on that during the week, Doug. And we'll have something sorted for next week. Norks, hey Neil, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Neil? How's the awakey times? Because yeah, it'll be pretty late for you now, right? Yeah, no. Hopefully you're feeling okay. I did see you drop into Uma Musume a little bit. Hopefully you're doing all right.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? Oh my God, mandible claw! Oh, gross, the mandible claw!
This might...
Okay, I just launched Fortnite because limited time sale. What? That was Battlefront clone mode? I didn't know about that. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. I probably would have jumped on today if I knew about that. I guess I just don't keep abreast of Fortnite shenanigans. It is Star Wars weekend though, so it makes sense. Being May the 4th tomorrow. Well, for me tomorrow.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Yeah, I need to catch Infernal or Danny at some point to find out how far they've gotten in Final Fantasy VIII, because that will help me determine if I'm going to keep doing my usual, Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow night, or if I'm going to play some Star Wars shenanigans. Epic Store makes it seem like it's only there for 4 more days, so we'll normally wait for the weekend to play Fortnite with friends, but that's not happening. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I like I said, I just didn't know what happened. It's very rare that I log on to the Epic Store. Usually I'll only log on to the Epic Store if someone is like, hey, play some Fortnite with me. Like, yeah. But it's very rare that I actually log on to the Epic Store. But I do, like, last time they had a season where they were, like, doing Star Wars shit, it was really fucking cool. I was actually really digging the Star Wars weapons being in it and being able to, like, grab the sabers and all that kind of stuff and get the powers depending on which saber you grabbed. Oh, Latos took that again. He's busted open, but he managed to take it. It's a really cool looking PvE mode called Escape Vader. Up to 4 players work together to escape Darth Vader. PvE modes are always fun in that. Like, every time they do any kind of PvE mode for Fortnite, it's always really good. But then they just go back to it being Battle Royale again. Latos is going harder than I thought he would, to be honest. I thought Latos was getting eaten then. I was hoping the Battle Royale map would have brought back Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, whenever they did that and they had the Star Wars stuff in the Battle Royale mode, that was a lot of fun. Like, I dug it the whole time. It was just a heap of fun. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm kind of like, I have fun with Fortnite anyway, because it's a game that I play with friends, and I feel like the friends help make it fun. But yeah, the Star Wars stuff was just really good. So it's like Mario Party 10, but Star Wars. You're the one that's at the back. You're gonna get eaten. Bloop. Supposed to play like an asymmetrical horror game. Oh, I mean they can do some wild shit with that game engine. So I would be keen. How you doing, by the way, MLP? Hope you've had a good week, like just general time, buddy. Only catch you now and then. Hope you've had a good time, MLP. But yeah, that does sound pretty cool, to be honest. I would be keen to actually see how that goes. I mean, Ralph is that's unfortunate, man. I was hoping things were going to be looking up. Well, I just had a weird staring into his soul moment for one of the guys in the crowd there, and that was not. I feel like I've like hurt myself by doing that. Oh shit, we're having our first intergender match. It's Infernal and Ceylon. Oh, I knew, like, when I turned it on, I was like, let's see how this goes. Let's see if it's going to be silly or not. But I guess we'll see. It's Infernal and Ceylon first. Everyone else is kind of coasted by with no real change, so. Gonna say it's Nia Jax already. Man, Nia Jax is just not a good wrestler, I don't think. Like, and that might be a bit of a hot take, I don't know. But I just don't think she's a very good wrestler. Like, she botches stuff all the time. Like, constantly. And she's not great for promos either, because she just kind of ends up screaming most of the time. So, yeah, I don't know, man. And I know that Nia Jax is like some family member of The Rock's, therefore she gets a pass for everything, but I just don't like her. She's just not very good. Like, yeah, the Human Boss Machine. They dressed her in white undersuit. Why was I going to say Warhammer? I don't think Nia Jax would play Warhammer. For WrestleMania 42, made it look like she was wearing a giant shit nappy. Yeah, both her and Lash wearing those white tights didn't go real well. I don't think they thought that through too well. And they had those masks on to be like Axel and Crash from their tag team, because they were going into the Hall of Fame, and so they were like, oh, Nia Jax and Lash Legend should wear their masks, but white. The Axe and Smash, that's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, they just didn't look good. Like it looks like they put those costumes together like last minute, and you'd think that for WrestleMania they'd put a bit more effort in. And now Axel and Crash. I mean, we can go with that. I'm certainly not gonna mind, because I will fully admit that I don't remember ever seeing them wrestle. I know they existed. I certainly know they existed, but I don't remember ever seeing them wrestle. And when I'm 40 years old and I've been watching wrestling since I was a kid and I don't remember them, I'm not sure what they would have done. If that makes sense. Like, yeah. WWF sense is like, yeah. I mean, that being said, that was kind of... I will admit that that's when I was watching more WCW than WWF. But I still feel like I should remember them. Axe smash and crash, or actual smoosh and crash. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably remember them if they were actual smoosh and crash. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't remember them. I just don't remember them. And then I was thinking about it too when they came out with those costumes on. I was like, oh, they're like, you know, they're white masks that are an homage to the black masks that those guys wore. But let's face it, if I don't remember them, and the only reason I knew who they were was because of the DLC season pack thing for this game, I guarantee there's a lot of people that are younger than me that were watching and going, I don't know who the fuck they are. So it's questionable whether it was a good idea with their costumes and masks they came out in. And like I said, the whole thing with their costumes, they looked like they were very last minute. Like with Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair, their costumes were awesome. They looked so good. Alexa Bliss is some kind of fucking zombie-ass death's head moth. And Charlotte Flair being the fucking clown color-ass butterfly. It looked really good. Looked really good. Fucking... And the Bella Twins were just wearing what the Bella Twins always wear, so that's nothing interesting. Paige wore what Paige always wears, that's nothing new. I can't remember who was... Oh, Lyra and Bailey were there, and they were just wearing what they always wear as well. So, yeah. Crush was Brian Adams. Oh, Crush was... Oh, no, I remember Brian Adams. I remember him when he was in... WC... So I remember him in WCW. There you go. There you go. Also, Ceylon is not having a good time here. But no, I remember... Yeah, I remember Brian Adams. Alright, so that's... I've got a reference point now, so I at least remember them existing. Or I remember him existing anyway.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Struggling for balance.
We do have an ad coming up in about 50 seconds, guys, so just be warned, that'll pop on. Kind of love that she took him to the center of the ring for that.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Also, I don't know why I put Ceylon in the O-rolls. I don't know why that's the thing that spoke to me. Yeah, there's the ads coming up in about 10 seconds, guys. Just be warned that it's going to pop on. There's a lot of count. Like, Ceylon keeps looking like she's just kind of eating it for a while there, and then she manages to drop some power moves, which is good. Keeping the match, like, escalating. I do kind of dig how this version of the game does seem to be a little bit up on how it escalates.
Caught that and reversed it. Sidewalk slam. And deep into the match, he's taking on more offense.
This whole match is quickly getting away from her here.
This could do it.
How we looking? What's he doing? He got up, said D to stand up, and then jumped down.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
There we go. We're on an ad break now.
Here it is. Vintage. Tombstone pile driver.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
Oh no, he's taking too long. The crowd just chanting one more time. There we go. I knew he took too long.
Scarily close to 3.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
God, Infernal just keeps getting to the beating of the punch with the grapples.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this match
Counter.
is absolutely taking a tremendous toll on both of them. And even the fans can see it. Not looking good. In this position.
Another powerbomb in the middle of the ring. Oh,
Might end this.
Kicks out.
How this match
kick out at 2.
defies all reasoning.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
Oh yeah, she'd probably have a finisher built up.
Spiked down with that powerbomb.
Oh no, pushed him into the ropes.
One away.
That could have been the end of that actually. Like being completely fair, that could have been the end of that.
Oh, and he manages to
Ugh.
reverse. Listen to this place. It's
Another counter. Every time one of them's getting anywhere, they're getting counted.
down. Taunting their opponent before delivering a leg drop.
Leg drop. Okay.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Oh, she's trying to call it there, maybe.
No, 2 count.
What a match.
Man, they said no before that fucking bounce too.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty.
Counter out. Is this not that is another counter out?
That can make an opening for her. Has to find a way out of this.
Why? What are you doing? You're doing a lot of spit. Oh, okay. Sure. Counter. Man, there's so many counters.
Reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Closed fist connects.
We are currently at the more counters than moves hitting stage of the match.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Running knee.
I'm sorry, but if he got counted after he did his little taunty shit, like that would have been funny as hell.
Knee right to the face.
What a counter.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm getting like caught up in just watching for counter markers here. Like watching the animations of everything, trying to see if a counter's going to tick off.
Able to put this one away right here.
There we go.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Man, we haven't seen Party tonight, actually.
He definitely
See, that was like, that got listed as an instant classic, but like,
Reminder of this win for days to come.
I feel like that's because there was so many counters. There was so many moves that happened there. There's nothing to come back to. That's fair. Well, but there you go, Duck. We've had our first intergender match, and it ended up being Infernal and Ceylon, of all people. So I guess we'll see if it's going to filter in and just be that constantly. Like I said, there is an intergender belt out there that I did add to the roster. Gave it to Pepsi Man so that he could bring it in and lose it to someone, but Tough and Horse is always so fucking intense. When to get your drink and brush your teeth and all that. To be fair, that was like Infernal and Ceylon both just ripping off finishes towards the end of that.
We are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
But yeah, like I said, we've had our first one. Just trying to get my shit sorted for in the morning, so that I know I'm good when I wake up to just wake up and slam these and get going. I'm an old man. Well, I'm not an old man. Well, I'm an old man. Just gonna make sure that all my shit's organized for in the morning, because after we finish stream, I will pretty much just go and pass out in bed, I reckon. Hey, it's Tough and Awesome Diner again. I mean, Dinah did take this last time. No, Tough and Horse, I think, took this last time because Adobo interfered. I don't know if the Adobo factor is still going to be a thing with Dinah, because the other rivalry, the fucking Kale and Latos rivalry, sure didn't end after Payback. I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man. Oh, actually. These. Oh, that's rough. I was just like, I'm going to get ready for when I end stream. And I was like, oh, make sure there's some melatonin so I sleep. And then I was like, oh, cool, that's the last of my melatonin. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Trying to work out what the crowd was even saying then.
Oh, he cuts it off. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. What a knee.
Whoop! Oh, there we go. I thought Dinah was going to try and counter with something there, but he really did not.
Damaging the midsection.
In a
Oh, counter throwing him out. You don't want to be out there too long. We haven't had a count out yet tonight, so you guys better not try and drop one on us now. We've been getting away pretty well without any additional countouts. And Dinah's just getting a sweet massage there. Tough and Horse just wants him to go to sleep with a nice restful neck rub.
He got nailed by that last attack. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
I love that that's the thing that Dinah counted. Nothing else. He waited until he was getting thrown into the ring and then counted.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
GamerNight_216 raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Hey Gamer Knight, how you doing, buddy? What we eating? Oh, it's that video of Speedy flying off through the store again. Hey Speedy, what up, buddy? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How you all doing? How was your night? You were playing DVD, hell yeah. How'd the DVD going? How were your matches? I still haven't played that for so long. Did the EP and then DVD. Nice. Sucky for Speedy. Oh, okay. Guessing he got targeted a little bit there. Got targeted in every match besides one. That's rough. That's rough. I gotta admit it is one of those games where it can feel pretty rough if it's disagreeing with you like that. Because why did he do a bonsai drop? I didn't even know Tough and Horse had a bonsai drop. They loved me. You were just too tempting of a target, Speedy. They were drawn to your magnetic personality. I mean, I guess that's revenge for Tough and Horse because he got beaten out last time. Horse ass in space. Toby's brother. Tough and Horse has been having a pretty unfortunate night. Looks on S&W. Well, hopefully 2K stop trying to segregate all the communities next year. Because, yeah, they're pretending it's for mods, but it's like the percentage of people that use mods is so fucking small. Like, it's just a shit decision on their part. It's like how last year the PC wasn't counted as being current gen because they were just too lazy to fucking make it properly for the port. Yeah, segregating it this year and going, no, boogies, because some people might use mods. It's like, fuck off. But yeah, no, thanks for raiding in, Game, and I much appreciate it, man. I need to just, I do usually make sure I've got people followed, and I was going to wait until you were live to follow you, because I never kind of actually catch it, but I might just go and follow you now, because then that way I at least know I've got you followed so I can see when you're on. tonight. That's not a man game. You should play UFC. I'm good. I'm pretty confident that I'm a dude, so if you don't want to watch it, you can always peace out. But no, thanks for riding in game tonight. Much appreciated, man.
Competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Just said, oh, you got an alert. Nice. I get that too sometimes. I've got like obs still running afterwards, and it's like, boom, like, oh shit, I'm not even on. Oh god, man, this is what the second match Camping's had tonight. The first one didn't end well. Wonder who she's got. This? Oh, this is Gold Ship again? The Gold Ship who got put in to be a manager for Neville is just running around in okay, sure, whatever. Gold Ship, the character that I added to be a funny haha Uma Musume horse girl, is just running into some matches now. 2K and their hate for their community will be. Yeah, look, like I said, I think like they are saying that they're not letting the PC interact with other platforms because of the possibility of mods, and it's like realistically mods are going to be really surface level things unless you've got some other stuff going on. So yeah, it's kind of a like just a bad decision on 2K's part to not let anyone be able to talk to it. Will not let the PC be able to talk to anyone else for yeah, community creations. Because realistically, like the content system to stop, you know, adult content or whatever is still going to be in effect no matter what platform you're on. So they've still got all of their checks and balances going on every platform, but yeah. And when you kind of, you know, like I directly messaged them and said, hey guys, kind of been streaming your game every Sunday night for a while. Why are you shafting us? And it wasn't even them that answered me. It was just some other guy that's a simp for him saying, cause of mods. Like, if we can't get an actual answer, it's pretty rough to back them on their decision. Hey, all right, you go camping. Camping? I feel like camping stood that up. Because she's still very much in control.
And she's in a bad way here. No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
And there's some answer glitches. Yeah, so last year, right, when 25 came out and we were doing this, there was initially when it first released, there was a particle effect on some of the lights that disagreed, right? And it just threw up like an artifact, like a big square artifact instead of the particle effect. And they got onto that real quick, 2K25. They fixed that up real fast. So 2K26 releases, the same problem on PC, the same problem is there again, that certain particle effects on lights is like just throwing up artifacts. Now, there's two kinds of particle effects that they use. They were both causing issues. And they fixed one. See how like the flashes are going off behind the ring? They fixed one issue. They fixed that particle effect. And they fixed the particle effects from the lights on the Titantron. But there is still lights, like from like the roof lights that will have particle effects that will still throw up artifacts sometimes, depending on what's happening. So it's like, okay, so you haven't quite fixed that this year. They fixed a lot of the AI issues, which is great. It's still not amazing, but the issues with the AI just making bad decisions constantly has kind of been stamped out quite a bit now. Yeah, they keep worrying about the ringside pass a lot more than the game itself, which is frustrating. Sanglish Universe Mode 2K25 Season 6 was changing match cards. Now it moves matches on the match cards. The save button doesn't say. Yeah, well that's also too like my women's division in this universe. I put everyone in it that needed to be in it, and there was, I think, 12 wrestlers that needed to be in the division for the women's belts, to kind of, you know, make it have a bit of variation and have, you know, different rivalries and stuff going, and have people heading to go and have a run at the belt. And then for some reason, it decided that no, there is only 3 of them that are on that list now. And I went, okay, what if I fix that and I add everyone back? And the save button, you would hit the save button, it'd show them on the list, you would hit the save button, and you go, cool, it's saved, right? Surely. And then later on, I was changing something in a different division, and I had to scroll past that list, and I realized it had gone back to there only being 3 names in the list for the women's belt again. And I was like, what do you mean? Added the wrestlers back again, hit save again. It didn't save again because after I got out, I went back in and checked this time. And that happened the second week that I was doing universe mode on a Sunday. So I got the early access, remember anyone that was there for that. I got the early access and I went through the showcase mode the first night, because I was like, hey, I'll just, first Sunday night wrestling with this game. With 2K26, I'll jump in, I'll do the showcase mode and unlock everything, and then I got everything ready for the second week, and I did the second week, and it was like, it had its teething issues, but it got through it. And then, it was the week after that I checked, and I was like, oh, it just doesn't understand that I want people to go for the women's belt anymore. So, what do you do, right? Happen a bit in 26, or if you saved your card, it would change the entire card that you made on universe mode. Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. I haven't really changed a lot of match cards though. I did change one, maybe a week or 2 ago, and I changed a match or 2, and that saved for me and that worked out. But that's the only one I've tried, so. Gonna try and get a couple hours sleep, have a good night rest stream. All good gamer night. You have a good sleep, buddy. You get some good time in, and I'll catch you next time, man. Thank you very much for the raid in. Much appreciated, man.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
I didn't know camping had a spear. Okay. I mean, she did it. Yeah, once again, like I said, Gamer Night, much appreciated. I'll catch you next time. You have a good one, bud. Oh man, she's busted Gold Chip open. Surely she's got this. Yeah, she's got it. Yeah, camping took it. Good. Camping had a rough rough match initially tonight, so I'm glad that she managed to take the second back.
A big win and the celebration has begun. She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition.
Daily 2K knows cat restaurant his AJ Styles entrance when I look at his I'm assuming profile in universe mode doesn't say as AJ's entrance when I click the change that the game has an infinite loop so it doesn't go to the entrance maker and just the default entrance when I use the cat. Oh really? Okay. Because I know I seem to have the problem at the moment where if I make a character and I give them an intro, and even if I say use that for that universe slot, when I actually bring them into the universe, I always have to set the intro again. And I have to go through the universe mode to change the intro. Because then it'll actually save it to do the universe mode's intro. I have that every time I bring a character in. Need to go get some sleep for the stupid early start. Catch you soon. Sounds good, Duck. You get some good sleep. I'm only about 29 minutes away myself, and then I will also be doing some sleeps. So no, you get some good rest. Hopefully your back doesn't keep you awake too long. But yeah, like I said, it's 2K26 has had its fair share of issues. Had to do that, had to re-upload everyone and download them again because that's the only way I knew how to fix it. I am, so once I've set everything, when I've been like in universe mode and then I've set the intro from there, it seems to hold on. But I am kind of almost half thinking about uploading and downloading everyone again at some point. Just to make sure shit's locked in. Because, like, I'm actually... Part of it, too, is, like... I'm, like, half thinking about uploading these characters to the community creations. Just so if something happens on this end, on like, it gets patched and something breaks again, like it did last year... and a bunch of stuff on all of the characters changed. I'm wondering if I just upload them all, so that way if something goes wrong and a bunch of characters get fucked with, I can just download them again. Because, yeah. I certainly don't want to have to go through every single wrestler and try to mess with what they do and don't have and what's been changed. Some part of AJ's entrance won't work with a cat wrestler, which is stupid because it worked too good. Yeah, well, like AJ's entrance has obviously been in there for quite a while. He was around for a while, so he's been in plenty of the games, and it's always worked before. So you would think that it would work again, but you know. 2K don't really seem to... I don't know. They do this weird thing where they learn from their mistakes in a certain way. They'll learn from their mistakes in the way that they'll still happen again, but they'll go, oh, I know how to fix that this time. So... Oh, we have an ad coming up in about 50 seconds, guys, so just be warned, that's going to pop on. I have to tell them. I mean, yeah, like, I guess that is the one thing about, you know, the fact that 2K do seem to have, like, at least a relatively good social media presence. Is that if you do have issues with the game, usually you can tweet or Reddit at them and you'll get some kind of, you know, you'll at least know that it's gone out somewhere and you've done what you can. Yeah, Breejay's been a nightmare for Benny.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Man, don't make him have a count out. Don't make him have a count out, Breejay. There he is. He got in just in time. Use when you're fed. Frustrated, you can want to use him. Can't because he has no actual entrance. Yeah, So what I pretty much do as well, like, is every week when we're doing Sunday Night Wrestling, I have a notepad document open where every time something comes up that I'm going to need to fix, like I used to just put it on the Discord, but if I want to keep better track of it, I've taken to just putting in a notebook that every time there is something that pops up, I just, yeah, put it in that and sort it out during the week. Hey, counter from Bree J.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Nope, Benny's out. Rear DDT. Inverted DDT, I guess. And Benny's countering a lot. Benny is countering a lot.
He's going up. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
I thought he was going to come down with a frog splash then.
That's gotta be it. Mighty power down at 2. I can't believe it.
Real close. Real close, but he's gone.
It was just enough for him to kick out at all. And averting damage there.
Oh, Bree J's obviously more hurt than Benny right now. He took that miss a lot harder. Oh, counted on the spring back. Also, that's hilarious to me. Like running Hurricane Rana is just like another way of saying this dude can jump up and get his crotch to your head height. There we go, ad start. Hey, Benny took it. Oh god, is he about to start a fucking argument with Bree J?
I was gonna say, will this end things? No, maybe not. Looking to continue to embarrass the loser, stomping on them. A show of disrespect.
Oh, that's okay, yeah. So I guess Benny's just started a rivalry with Bree J. Fair enough. Who the fuck is this? Oh, shit. Pepsi Man. With the intergender belt that I guess no one's interested in fighting him for, but maybe now.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Also, I feel like I could remake that Pepsi Man to be a little bit better. Maybe I should do that. S&W. Oh man, I haven't updated that for a while. I kind of got to a point last year where a few wrestlers had been taken out and moved out and kind of added again, and yeah, I just didn't keep on top of it. There's so much work to do on it now that, yeah, I don't know when I'll get to it. Yeah, every now and then I'll, like, remember to go and kick a bit over, but yeah, it's not very often. It's been very slow going, because, yeah, I just haven't gotten to it. I just haven't had the time I can use. Pepsi Man's me. Where's Coke Man? I tell you what, I grab Pepsi Man. I grab Pepsi Man every year. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Ronald McDonald. Oh, I'm so glad Ronald's running in. Cool. Yep. Oh my god. I mean, let's face it, Ronald McDonald's got a higher kill count than most serial killers. You seen what his restaurants do to people? Oh, man. That's so good. I forgot that Ronald McDonald was even an extra in the roster. Next to Kurt, not a clue. Well, this should only be these two. That's nuts. I love that. Because I was like, I saw the Doink thing and I was like, who did I give Doink's intro to? But no, I downloaded this guy because I just saw him in the community creations. Oh, that's hilarious. That is funny as hell. Oh, that's really thrown me.
A champion who's turned a lot of heads during his reign. His title may not be on the line tonight, but I have a feeling he's looking to turn some more heads.
You go, Pepsi Man. You go. Remember Doink the Clown? I love Doink the Clown. Doink the Clown was great.
He's definitely come into this match as determined as ever.
Doink the Clown was always really fun to watch. Because he was just a mess. That and like his gimmick being like, I'm a clown, and the amount of times he'd win because he would swap with another dude dressed up the same as him who would come out from underneath the ring. Like, I'm not even sure how many times they did that. I know they did it at a WrestleMania. I think it might have been WrestleMania 9, maybe?
Oh my God, a moonsault. Down for the pin. And an early kick out.
An easy kick out at that.
Oh, Dink. Sorry, man. I thought you were just talking Doink. Yeah, no, Dink the Clown was there. Yeah, Dink the Clown was hanging out with Doink the Clown for ages. Dink and Doink versus Bam Baby. Oh, that's right. Luna Vachon. Fuck. Man, I forget, like, the amount of wrestlers that I remember watching as a kid that I'm just like, wait a minute. They are not locking into my brain. Luna, hang on. She was the... Where's my little looky loo? Hang on a sec. Was it that one? Yeah, that was who I thought it was. Because, yeah, I very specifically remember which look was it. No, not that one. There was a very specific look she had. And I think at that WrestleMania. Man, she hung out with Shawn Michaels at some point too. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes quite a bit of sense. She hung out with Goldust. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? I mean, they're dead. They're yeah, I feel like maybe getting that having that shot by the meteor. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Thought that was it. Oh, how you doing, I know, Karen? What up, buddy? Welcome on in. Hey, Pepsi Man kept his belt. Well, I don't think his belt was up for grabs anyway.
Oh, but wait, we've got some company. Well, they, on the surface at least.
What the fuck is going on? There is too many interactions right now. That's it. No, that wasn't Cena. That was Dave from NCD tagging with Cheese. I don't know why he came out, but then Irish Nibble popped out at the end to just mog at him. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. That was too many interactions in one. Maybe Dave is really good friends with Ronald McDonald. I don't know. What do you call an elephant in a telephone booth? I would say a tight fit. Bedtime for you, Donna. All right, man. You get some good sleep, bud. You get some good sleep. Stuck. Yeah, no, stuck makes a lot of sense. Oh man, Luna Vachon hung out with Gangrel as well. Gangrel and Shawn Michaels and Bet. She did the rounds. Pretty cool shit. I think I know what answer you're going to give there, Speedy. Wait, Luna Vachon's dead? How did she die? Drug overdose. She was posthumously inducted in the Hall of Fame. I mean, that makes sense. She was a kind of a big deal as far as women wrestlers. Wow, she had 3 marriages. They all ended before she died. Cause of death. Okay, I want you to tell me what she was in WCW in 1997. I remember seeing her there. Then she went back to the WWF in 97 as well. To 2000. And then after she left the WWF, she managed Gangrel on independent tours, wrestling in her own venues, including the IWA Puerto Rico, Australian World Wrestling All-Stars, Germany she had one, Britain she had one in the UK. It was a Great Lakes wrestling place that she went and wrestled.
There's the battle of this tag team match is now underway. You gotta love tag team action.
Who remembers the Bushwhackers? I love the Bushwhackers. They were pretty funny. Also, what? Okay, the intergender matches are really kicking in now.
And they were just sent flying on that one. It wasn't the
Okay.
that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. She gets put in the corner. Oh, and it's reversed.
What happened? Anyone tell you not here to see? I'm not. That's Bear Daddy. That's fine. That's Bear Daddy. Bear Daddy from the Bad at Golf Pros.
She countered that into her own offense. Uh-oh. What a move. The degree of difficulty for something like that.
Oh man, okay, so Luna Vachon's house burnt down with all of her wrestling stuff. Mick Foley and other fans and stuff tried to help her get replacement kind of memorabilia and stuff that they had on hand. Asked her to come and manage Tommy Dreamer in TNA, but she said, "Nah, I'm retired."
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Broken up with a fist to the face.
She was found. Yeah, she was 48. Died of an overdose of oxycodone and benzodiazepine. Benzodiazepine, okay. Investigators previously found crushed pill residue and snorting straws at multiple locations inside her house. She became addicted to medication at some point and underwent rehabilitation paid for by WWE, which she had completed in June 2009. But yeah, I guess she had a rough time and she fell out of it. That's unfortunate. Oh, Dark Side of the Ring did an episode about her. And apparently there was a 2025 documentary called Lunatic, the Luna Vachon Story. Okay. I might actually have to watch some of that. Well, I say some of that. If I'm going to watch it, I'm going to watch the whole thing. So.
Unable to evade the offense.
She turns it around with the reversal. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
I'm on a rabbit hole about like wrestlers that died too early now.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Which is there is a lot. There is a lot.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. These will keep you down.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Kind of love there's a dude just called Brain Damage there. Oh, Sarah Lee part. Oh, man. No, I'm going to stop that now because I'm like finding out that like wrestlers are dead that I didn't realize were dead. And that just kind of feels gross. That feels very unfortunate.
Like a sack of, do you know what?
Quick thinking as she rolls out to reprieve.
But yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Man, I remember Doink and Dink though. Yeah, Doink's gimmick with like people running around and like getting out from under the ring dressed like him to help. And I think they did it with Dink at one point. There was like a bunch of them dressed as Dink. That like is a mental picture in my head, but also don't know if that's just me getting something else mixed up with it. Bonk.
Right to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Drop kick from behind. Her endurance is really being tested now.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that.
I might have to turn off the intergender wrestling stuff though, because if it's gonna just do it every match, then the ladders in the divisions aren't really going to change because they're having matches with people outside of their division. So, well, I feel like that's how it works anyway. I could be wrong.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is, but they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Oh, sit-out slam.
That looked so weird to see Tuppen's legs like slowly fly over. That was a solid kick out after one though. Also, to be fair, I'd believe that Ray could do that. I'd believe Ray could do that for sure.
Here's the pin attempt. Still only got one.
The adrenaline's pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you
When
want
it's pumping,
to kick out of
man.
fans like that.
I do love Booker T. Booker T's always been a fun commentator.
Placing her in the corner here.
Kind of even more hilarious because you get to hear him have like freak out moments that the other commentators usually know that they shouldn't have.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Tag made there. Wait a minute.
And a shot right to the stomach.
Yeah, he's too busy just reacting like a wrestler than reacting like a commentator.
Driving the face into both knees.
Oh, I thought she was going to miss then. That was going to be a little bit funny.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, kill me now.
Tagging in his partner.
Just like that. She turned it.
I don't think we've seen just a normal Norks and Tuppence match tonight. It's all been everyone else. And yeah, now we've got the fucking Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy Norks flying in.
At this point, this quickly definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Oh, he's counted it. He got those little leg wiggles in.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Side headlock applied. Oh, well.
That was cheeky. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Infernal? What's up, man? Oh, I heard the fucking of my voice starting up. Oh, how you doing, Infernal? What's your day been like, bud? Just up from nap? Hell yeah. Nap time sounds like a good time, to be honest. I'm kind of cursing myself for not having a nap a little bit earlier today.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Poison Rana.
Looking to close this thing out.
Two. And a kick out at two.
Kicked out at the last possible moment.
That was very, very close. I thought they were losing there. I thought Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy were losing out to Ray and Oscar then.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down to the sidewalk.
But no, hopefully you had a good nap, Infernal. Hopefully it wasn't one of those ones where you've woken up wondering what day or year it is and like, you know, how many years you lost while you were laying down. Oh, Tuppence, no, you missed.
With the forearm.
Tags her partner.
Tuppence, just deal with Ray. Don't do anything else. Okay, thank you.
In the cup.
Hey, double team.
What are you thinking about some tag team action? What's this gonna be? Oh my! Did you see that?
That could be
Good, but lost a 55 watch streak for his issue. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Is it like, could you save it now by going and watching a VOD? Because I know I've saved streaks before by watching a VOD like that day or something.
You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous.
Oh, it's too many yawns.
Have all your wits about you, it could quickly lead to error. Carefully measured guillotine across the neck.
Oh, okay, 24-hour time, and you might have, yeah, you must have missed it. Okay, that's unfortunate.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be
Here's a cut. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Tuppence, just get back in the ring, man.
Face first.
Just please, just get back in it. There you go.
Man, he better get more focused here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
But no, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess now you're gonna have to start it again.
Opponent in a bad position. Oh, double axe handle.
Oh, actually, Infernal. I guess I'll ask because you're in.
Ring-shaking powerbomb.
There is no way to come
Yeah, okay. I was thinking because it sounds like. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Sounds like Danny's still going to be a little bit behind tomorrow, so I'm probably going to maybe look at playing some like Battlefront 2 or something Star Wars tomorrow night instead of Final Fantasy 8.
Ripcord,
Lariat.
he's managed to keep on the attack.
Oh, he's still swinging, still bringing the fight.
Because
in this one.
yeah, I don't want to get like too far ahead of where Danny is, so I'm thinking I'll hit something else tomorrow night because it's going to be May the 4th for me. I was thinking about maybe some Battlefront 2 so people could join if they wanted. Hey, that was a good count. No, Tuppence, do something. Okay, you are doing something. Oh, God, you fucked up what you were doing. I mean, these are, like, Nork and Tuppence' mortal nemesis. Bear Daddy and Punish Tuppence, so...
Tag made there.
Tag made, tag made.
There's press! There's press! Ruthless striking. Dodges out of the way.
Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And he got there. He made the tag.
I do appreciate that this year's, like, tag mechanics do seem to mean that we can get out of the ring easier. Instead of, like, yeah, last year, you'd keep having characters that would get stuck in the ring and then suddenly they'd sit there stunned because they got stuck in the ring and the game didn't know what to do.
Tagging her partner in.
Ooh.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
That is the second time she's managed to pull that off this round. This match, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, strikes with that. I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
I don't know about that. Oh, it's the second time Tuppence has messed that up. Once again, that's not really Tuppence, it's Punish Tuppence, so you know. Oh, he nailed the ref! That's rough. I don't know how long this is going to take for that ref to get up. If they've been nailed like that. Both of them are down. What are they going to do? Oh, ref's getting up. Hell yeah. I thought the ref was going to take longer, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, what a response.
That was a weird back body drop. Guys, you need to stop trying that.
Fist directly to the gut. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. A kick at it.
Oh.
Just barely keeping this match.
That did look like it was going to do it.
Inside them going.
Evades the attack.
What was that? So it wasn't an AA, it wasn't a neck breaker, it was just kind of a flipsy floopsy.
Look at this. Good reflexes from him there. I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected.
Alright, Norks is done. He did the military press, now he's done. I have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds, guys. Sorry about that.
Set up in the corner now.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Tuppence, you better make this time. You did. Okay, good. Last time he didn't make it. He kind of got counted on the way. There we go.
Incredible win. Celebration time now. Deserve to be happy with what happened here.
Such a gutsy performance.
What the fuck?
Now we have company.
What the fuck? They're mad at him?
Or is it mocking applause?
Looked like a slow hand clap to me.
I mean, okay.
Watch your back in this game.
Look, we knew it was going to be weird.
Looking to make you their target.
We knew it was going to be weird kicking on the intergender wrestling. So, you know.
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your
Oh. When Sir Farewell was breaking. Yes, Sir Farewell was blasting in 25. He was, like, Farewell walked in and just took the belt, wandered off. Like, immediately. He was about the only guy that gave Benny as much trouble as he did, other than Neville. Oh, it's David Stone. All right, Davey. What are you going to do today? Give it another 25 minutes to see if we finish this out, guys. And I'm going to have to go to bed.
And love him or hate him, you can't deny that the WWE Universe can't stop talking about this man. In his mind, he truly embodies what it means to be a
Can't stop talking about who? Farewell or David Stone? Because hey, we got the ad done. Everyone's back. But yeah, Speedy, in case you didn't hear me before, like, yeah. Sir Farewell was very, very weirdly busted in 25 when he came in. He was just submitting everyone over and over again.
What a counter! Oh, there's some gouging going on.
A rake of the face.
What are you gonna do, Farewell? How are you gonna win this out? Because I mean, let's be real. David Stone shouldn't be winning anywhere, anytime.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
And he evades 7.
I missed.
Brutal impact.
He's like slapping the ropes, but it's not giving him a rope break.
Oh, great counter and a cover.
Now have my booty on your nose hole.
He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before 2.
And this one's taken to the outside.
And Farewell is a tricksy fucking hobbit.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Boom!
Oh, we're gonna go for it.
Oh, counter.
But right hands create separation.
Please get back in the ring, guys.
And then lift it up into a face buster.
Six. All right, we're up to 6, guys.
Getting back into the ring now.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute.
Eight. All right, he's in.
The game.
And he nailed Farewell when he came in. Goddamn.
At his best. Catches the leg.
Reverses it into a takedown.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Up high.
Oh.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Big boot.
Into the steel step. Simply no way to.
I don't. I feel like Farewell was trying to get it back into the ring there, but it just didn't agree with him.
Step ahead there. Effective counter.
Well, counter into, like, not something you can do outside the ring, but anyway.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
But,
He better be able to back
all right, we're on 8.
this jibber jabber.
9. Okay, he got back in.
He was dangerously
But
close to being cut.
David Stone was waiting for him.
Down they go. What a move. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
I'm so weird about the fact that he just seems to be surviving.
Beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Take notes, everyone.
Not rocked enough. Now everyone's bleeding. Oh, only David's bleeding. He's bleeding more now, I guess.
This can only be bad for him. This could do it for the win. Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
What do you mean? David Stone shouldn't be winning anything, and we all know that. I mean, he pulled off some big shit, so good on him, but still. It's still weird that he's winning at all. He didn't even hit his diamond cutter then, I don't think. Good old genetic alpha.
Victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected.
I mean, he's not wrong. It was literally, he did a counter, he dropped into a fucking roll-up pin.
They are ready for a fight.
Oh, shit. We got another tag match. With some actual Norks and Tuppence.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 496 pounds.
I wonder if this is going to be some actual people in this division, or they're going to do another weird women's and men's crossover.
Oftentimes with teams, you know one member is better than the other. These are two superstars who are equally high level. Look who's here.
Duh! So they're doing a champions versus champions match.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days
I mean, they kept their belts by winning a fucking
and a countdown.
3-way tag ladder match. So I would have felt they could take a week off if they wanted. This is so weird that it's made so many matches intergender ones.
As a wise man once said, it looks like we've got
Tuppence, you
ourselves a tag
miss
team
real
match
bad.
play out. Wonder who's going to be the better team tonight.
Chemistry might just be the most important factor in any No doubt that's going to come into play here. Reorientating them in the corner here.
All right, Tubbins getting blasted immediately. And like, no matter which one loses, like the other one's a champion for their division, so it's gonna be just like a weird stain to like you lost even though you were the champ.
Now this is a textbook example of how to bend the rules. Using the forearm to their advantage. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Makes the tag to his partner.
Dude. The running downward attack is not connected once tonight. So you would think they'd stop using it, but that's beside the point.
And effectively using the headbutt.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Bonk.
He saw that coming. And into the
Oh God, come on.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Tuppence, you are standing there staring at him. Okay. You know what? You didn't need to do anything eventually.
Planted neck first. Overhand shots and elbows and forearms. My God, what a striking display. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Tag. What are they going to do? Into the ropes. Double elbow.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag
Why is Tuppence getting out of the ring? And he's the guy. Why is Tuppence getting out of the ring? Oh, he really wanted to do that. Okay.
Dropping the elbow.
Crank in the head.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Oh, man. Tuppence is being mean. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's wrestling. It's supposed to be mean. But still.
Tag made there. Gonna shoot the opponent off. Oh, baby.
Double back elbow.
Double back elbow again.
These two is evident by that move. Oh, missed wildly. This could pick up the win here. The referee doing the job.
Immediate kick out. Okay. Wow, Norks, you just stood there and watched that happen to yourself.
Oh, my God. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Bang. He finds
There's so many counters.
quite the knee there. Just using their
So many counters so much of the time.
Tag made there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, big kick right to the gut.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Well, they took her all the way over to that turnbuckle to do that.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Sling blade.
She's being derailed here.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh, Tuppence, you had to walk over to that corner, didn't you?
Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now.
Oh, dude.
That one and delivers a blow to the gut. Placed against the
You were looking so confident until it all went wrong.
That'll turn your lights out.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Stopping the arm. Producing a trampling.
And she just rolled him around for a minute.
Oh, look at him. Oh, a leg breaker.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, she's pulling the nah. Like, I promise, don't hit me, and he fell for it.
Arm wringer. Bang.
I don't think there's any way he can't fall for it, so.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Barely kicks
Oh,
out.
close.
Oh, man, this has to be getting
Close.
close to the end.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the
He's
arena.
fucking chopped her. I thought he was going to drop another double team or something. He just walked up and slapped her.
And there's the tag.
Yeah, you going to do anything? Okay.
Tag.
Double team. Not just going to slap her and wait until she gets up this time.
Overpowered here.
Double shoulder block.
Norks, you need to just do moves, not drag him around the ring, buddy.
The midsection.
Oh, he fucking powered up so he had the double team finisher.
Not done yet. From the top.
A savage headbutt.
Stick a fork in him.
And going for the pin. No.
Oh, that probably would have been it if Chris didn't interfere.
Drop zones ready.
From the sky.
Targets the gut to end the offense. These two have learned each other so well.
Totally helpless at the moment. Taken down with a body slam. And she's really...
Don't know why he's tagging out. Norks is doing worse.
Time to recover. The damage is done. To the arm.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Strong.
Come on, Tuppence. You can at least swing at her. Even if it's not going to work, you could have at least swung at her.
Able to tag her partner.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
He makes the tag here.
Oh, and she's still just standing outside. As soon as she got him, he just drop kicked the legs out. Tuppence is
Oh,
hilarious.
this is just too far. Get some control in there. Doing whatever it takes. Oh, driving the elbow.
Tag made right there. About 5 seconds and they're gonna deliver a
Drop with a double shoulder block.
Gotta admit, everything except for the finisher that Norks and Tuppence do together doesn't usually look very impressive.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And now propped up in the corner. Manages to reverse.
Ah, she doodled around enough long enough for me to have some fucking balls in
Flip
there.
that attack around.
That's right, you heard me.
big battle. What a slam.
What actually?
Tag.
Oh, dude, don't go trying to get to the other one. Worry about the one that's legal now.
Sling blade. And now with the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through. Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's
Oh,
limits.
solid miss.
Line.
Heard him slap the turnbuckle in.
Turns that in his favor.
Taking him to the corner now.
Ripped from the
Oh, this is
corner.
okay. Shit, I looked away for like a split
He's
second,
absorbing a lot of damage here.
and suddenly she was
Mitigating
just
the
nailing
damage is
Norks.
always key in a tag match. Quick escape from danger there.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, knee right
I heard
to the
good counter is good count her. I was like, why are we counting women here? There's very obviously 3 of them.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Well, it would have turned things around if Norks did anything with it, other than stand there and stare at him.
There's the power into the driven down with a jackhammer.
What a showing of one-upsmanship right there.
And she's tagging out. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Oh, right to the gut.
5 more to go. Hey, 95.
Fist to the stomach changes
I'll need to
the
work
tone.
out something for 100.
Here.
I mean, I've got a week and a bit to think about it, I guess.
Here we go. Charge it up.
New Day left. Did they leave or did they get cut from the roster, WWE fan?
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Could dress up like Gollum. Just a loincloth and hope for the best. Left and now the alumni roster. Okay.
Not done yet. From the top.
Goodness, blasted with that headbutt.
Will that be it? Will that be a
Oh my god, she's stopping the pin.
Buying her team some time.
Yeah, because I know initially WWE fan, there was like a whole, you know,
We are witnessing
big old
history in the
list.
making here.
What an incredible
There was a
match
big
this
old
is.
list of the releases, and then they added some more to it today, I think.
Oof, that knee to the gut. Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action.
I refuse to believe that Christie could
And one more
counter that
reversal.
from
Talk
me.
about evenly matched here.
Pinpointing the leg in a corner.
I don't remember how long Kofi's in WWE thing started in the Jamaican. Yeah, that was how he started. It was all like yellow and green and
To the back of the knee.
yellow and green and being like, I do capoeira.
locked in? The old
So
boy.
yeah, obviously strayed quite away from it. But no, he had been there a long, long time. Hey, we got a spear in. This could be it. There we go. The tag champs versus tag champs. We managed to keep it up.
An incredibly impressive
Tag team division. I mean, to be fair, they were kind of having trouble keeping the tag team division going with the tag teams they had, so cutting the ones that they did is real unfortunate. Hey, there we go. That's our second night done. Cool beans. Cool beans. So we got tomorrow. Next week we'll probably do 7. So I mean, next week we'll probably do, yeah, Sunday night rest, then these two events, and so because if we do that next weekend, then the weekend after we got Money in the Bank with the big Money in the Bank ladder match. So should be interesting. But yes, that's me for the night, guys. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and get some sleep to go to work tomorrow. Infernal, I'm thinking, depending on where Danny is in Final Fantasy VIII, I might play some Star Wars stuff. Whether I play some like Battlefront 2 so people can join, or something else. I don't know, but I'll probably get Battlefront 2 installed. I think she did say she had some grinding to do. So I'll see. I'll check in tomorrow before we get started, and I'll see what happens. I'm kind of cool either way. Like, yeah, if she's up to where we're looking to be, I will yeah, keep going. But if she's still a bit behind, I'll probably I'll probably play some Star Wars stuff. But yes, thank you everyone for chilling out tonight. Much appreciated. A couple follows. Love you guys. Sorry that, WWE Fan Infernal, you got here right towards the end of it, but yeah, I do need to get some sleep. Which is unfortunate. 2. So I've got 2 on there. I figure 2's the latest, and probably the least likely to have real bad latency issues, we would hope. But yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow night with some Star Wars, some Battlefront 2 maybe. And I'm thinking too, because it is obviously like, you know, March, like it's Star Wars weekend, May the 4th tomorrow. I'm thinking Tuesday night when I get home from the gym, I might chuck on episode 2 because we finished episode 1 the other night. So yes, I'll catch you guys later. Much love. Thank you all for chilling out. Appreciate every single one of you. Catch you next time.